Uh, also, do go ahead and post a little bit about the stream everywhere, that's so your friends can know and come watch us. Other than that, it's time to get started with a little recap of what happened last time around.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Yes, last time on Dragon Ball Z, there was no dragons or balls.
Which is sad because we're in a fantasy world.
Yeah. So, you guys did many things. One of the biggest things was going all the way into ruins near, well, kind of a little bit far south of Dorf and between Gameberg and Dosengegen. In those ruins that were previously inhabited by pirates, you guys found the signet of communion of Jurg de Bron, one of the almighty gifts, and that now makes it two that you guys have. Then before returning home, you were attacked by Ansas Noir, who some of you remember as being Summerled's mother. She wanted him back again. He refused, and all of you guys descended into a kerfuffle, which ended up with her being captured, and you guys celebrated with her capture and also the born birth of Saphira, Fel's wyvern.
Book.
My baby.
Yes, Fel's baby wyvern that was born. So, once that happened, all of you guys then made your way towards Dorf, where Draken, you got a letter from your family, and then you guys finally made your way into the Bean Squad Manor, where you took a long rest, and that's where we'll pick up. I believe that none of you wanted to accomplish anything last time because it was very late in the evening, and all of you guys were tired. So,
yeah, I was gonna ask what time was it when we got there.
It was midnight.
Just to say to you, Doug, I prepared some spells and have attuned to the sphere of protection.
Okay, so you're now using the sphere of protection.
Yes.
You guys got there 11-ish in the evening. So
okay.
After 8 hours later, all of you take a long rest and wake up. It is 7 in the morning. Bean Squad, what are your plans?
Throw me in a barrel of water.
Oh, we've already been doing that.
Oh, we've been doing that every night.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Whoever wants to help me with, you know what? Come with me, please.
Where did we put Ansys over the night, by the way?
I think she's just been laying in the cart. I don't think we.
I think we locked her somewhere, just so.
We definitely would have locked her somewhere where she can get out.
Can you? We ended the game on the manor, right?
Yes, I would imagine that you guys took turns watching over her.
Put her in Summerled's room.
All right, whatever that is. Okay, there.
It's in the basement.
He claimed one in the area.
Okay, so
I got the library, whichever room that is.
So I'm gonna say that you guys left. I'm getting echo. I'm gonna say that you guys left Ansas down there in Summerled's room, and then you took watches, making sure that she wouldn't die because she was in sort of a critical condition when you came back.
I healed her, didn't I? I put her in stable condition.
Yes, you were making sure that that her condition didn't worse, that she also didn't escape. So you guys took turns during the night to make sure of that, and then 8 hours later, everyone eventually managed to have a fruitful long rest. So all of your things are recovered.
Do I still have any like rat or squirrel or anything from when I went hunting prior to give Saphira for breakfast?
That's right, we did another one. I have to roll.
Boy, what a great question. I don't remember what you rolled. Thankfully, Roll20 keeps a history of rolls. Let me check that real quick. I believe you rolled a 21, according to Roll20. So I would say you still have a couple left over. Safara, though, she is voracious and very hungry, and you brought back quite a lot, and she ate through most of them. So you do have a fuel with you, but not as much as she ate yesterday.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna skin him and give it to her, kind of so she knows that I'm the provider.
Yeah, all right. So you go ahead and prepare the wild critters to give it to her. She seems very happy, very content, and whenever you enter the room, she immediately perks up and looks at you, and then she tries and follow you however she can. I'm not sure if you're taking her with you or leaving her somewhere. If she's riding your shoulder or something. Fel?
Push to talk, Brian.
Unless the bird is being loud again.
Me.
Okay.
Doug,
Me.
Okay.
Doug, did you post the stream on Twitter?
I did not.
I'm basically walking into town. I'm taking Saphira with me. I'm not leaving her alone anywhere right now.
Okay, so she's riding on your shoulder then.
Yeah, I'm putting my hood up, and so she can be in the back of my hood, like behind my neck.
Okay, all right.
So she's out of sight.
I think we're still at the house, aren't we?
Yeah, you're still at the house. You haven't left the house.
Oh. Okay.
Brian, make an animal handling check.
Brian.
Yeah, I'm pulling up my sheet. Sorry.
It's
Oh.
okay.
Can I help him with that, Grath? Because I have animal handling.
No, you cannot.
Okay.
Not in this case specifically.
Very good.
It's not bad.
That's decent.
All right, as you pull up your hood and Saphira, she tucks away in there. From the noises that she's making and the way that she's cuddling there, you can tell that she likes it. She likes being there.
Okay, good.
Okay, what the rest of you want to do now, since you're in the house, 7 in the morning?
Well, I asked whoever wanted to help me with you know what, follow me.
Yeah, if I hear there's going to be an interrogation going on, I'm going to be helping with that.
Yep. Following Sam.
I'm just eating a meal this morning. Using rations or whatever.
I'm rereading the letter.
Okay.
Maybe figuring out if we actually have a kitchen somewhere in this place that's actually useful.
This was the last known kitchen where I'm pinging.
Yeah, Matthias, as best as you can see, as best as you can remember from the previous times you were here and from what you're seeing now and what Graf has told you, you don't have a kitchen. You do have from knowing the layout of this house from your first foray in here, you know that that's a dining room, and then the next room is the kitchen per se, and then there's a little pantry with the staircase that goes down to a bigger pantry / winery. However, there's nothing there in the way of utensils and ways to prepare food. The only thing that is that you have there is the table and some chairs that Graf fixed up while he was hiding away in this manner.
And there is some food, but it's small amount.
Well, just use rations for this morning, I guess then.
Yeah.
You guys are
We'll need
also
to go hunt
hunters,
for that.
if you wanna forage for
Yeah.
some food.
I could go do that. Go run out to the forest on the edge of the place.
Which you know should be a very somewhat heavily wooded area in the surroundings of your house. Not immediately
Yep.
in your house, but around it, kind of further back. There's a lot of woods and places where you imagine you can find a lot of
Then
critters.
I'll light a fire outside to cook everything since there's nothing inside to be able to do that.
Okay, so Matthias, as you go out to prepare to hunt for breakfast, go ahead and do a survival check.
Is this the forest?
No, this is not a forest. This is grasslands.
21. All good.
Okay. So for the next half an hour or 1 hour, I'd imagine that you're out there hunting for food for the entire party of all 8
Yep.
of you, Ansas and Saphira as well. I'd imagine. So for the next hour, you're gonna be somewhat unavailable. Meanwhile,
That's fine.
what is everyone else doing?
Let's see if we get some
So,
RPG emotes awarded.
Flint and Graf, I believe, are following me. Anyone else?
I think Dracon and Lilith are not going to follow because they don't have the taste for torture.
Okay.
Well, never said I was going to torture them, but okay.
If it comes up, they don't want to be there.
All
So
right.
we'll just come down just to watch.
Also,
Really
Lilith, you're going to go hunting with Matthias, is that so?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It's never too
He
late
wants to get out of the building.
never too late to pick up a new skill. So off the
Yeah,
two of
you
you
know.
go.
Also, probably shouldn't be alone in the woods where accidents and wild animals can happen. So,
Fair enough.
Oh yeah,
the
where
buddy system, it's important.
where Arcanists can show
Everybody
up
else is
randomly.
gonna-
So most of you, I believe, everyone except for Dracon goes down into the basement with Summerled, into the room where you guys are keeping answers, and possibly the heads of the cream as well.
The head of the...
I
is
think
in
I
the
have
bag.
that in the bag of holding.
Yeah, it is in the bag of holding.
We're gonna get to that later.
Okay.
Doug, while
Yes.
they're downstairs and doing that, can I be working on the book?
Sure. Dracon, once you notice that Matthias and Lilith are gone hunting and the rest of the group is downstairs, you decide to find solace and solitude somewhere else in the house while you go and write away in your book. Go ahead and make an intelligence check with... Actually,
With?
are you proficient with history or nature?
I am not. I am proficient in nature.
Okay, so I will give you advantage on this check. Make an intelligence check with advantage.
I think Lilith is the only person in the party proficient with history.
Maybe. Oh, lucky
18.
You
you!
would be correct.
Lucky you!
Thank you. I rolled a natural one again.
He's the only smart one.
So Draken, you for the next hour as well. You just stay there, working on your new book, picking out all of the old entries that you have from the book that you got from your brother, and you're recataloguing all of them, reorganizing, and making sure that they're all in an orderly fashion to transcribe it to the new book in a very fine calligraphy. And for the next hour, you will also be unavailable.
Just one more thing. How much progression would that be in percentage? So I'm just keeping track of that.
I have it noted down somewhere. Let me check. You rolled an 18. I would say that you make more progression. Not amazing progression, but some more progression. I'm keeping track of that for you. Don't worry.
Like 5%?
Not 5%, but some some 10% or something.
Okay. I'm just keeping track of that with percentiles. That's all.
Okay. So, Summerled, as you lead all of the party downstairs to the basement, what is your plan of action?
Well, first off, we're gonna check to see if she is awake.
Okay, you enter in the room, and as she does, seems to be awake and looking around her to try and figure something out. When she notices you guys entering the room, who is following you into this room?
Graf and Flint, I believe.
I think
Only
yes,
those two.
he wants to see it too.
Well, then I'm gonna tell Hantai to if he goes to sit back because I'm not gonna let him get too close.
Don't let you
I
who?
never actually said what he's doing, but since Z went out to go do something for a second, I'll say Hantai's there too, just because.
Okay.
Cool, you have to strap Z to a chair.
I'm back.
There you go.
Can I strap you to the chair?
Now get strapped to a chair. Anyway, Summerled. You do see that Ansys, your mother, she looks very harrowed and concerned, and you guys left her tied and gagged with a grenade, and she's just looking around, still getting used to the light as you guys open the door and a new source of light enters the room. But yeah, she's awake.
Good morning, sunshine.
Alright.
The sun
Graf
says
growls.
hello.
Alright, I'm gonna look at Flint and tell, look, I understand that you are acquaintance with these situations, but don't interfere unless I tell you to or if things get bad. Alright?
Yeah, sure. I mean, my gun is
And-
still in my hand, but okay.
And you, Graf, I understand how you feel, that you're mad at her and she's done, but you also sit back, please.
Graf will.
Okay. Alright.
Fel's just watching this all unfold.
Is he with us?
Yeah, Fel
Are
and
you with-
Hentai are staying on the back of the room.
Okay.
The back of the room, like the entrance.
I'm gonna get close to her and basically I'm gonna look at her and say, look, I'm gonna ask you a few questions and first off I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Okay, so you cast Zone of Truth in this area. So Summerled, Flint, Hentai, Fel, and Graf, all of you go ahead and make a, what was it again? Wisdom saving throw, I believe?
Charisma saving throw.
Okay, a charisma saving throw.
They can choose to fail it.
Yeah, I believe they will choose to fail it.
Yes, Graf will choose to fail.
Okay.
Okay. And by the way, if she succeeds on it, she will. I
You will know.
if she fails or succeeds.
Yes, and I remember how this works. So, Sam, your DC is 15, so you feel that
Yes.
Flint has made it. He passed
Okay.
the charisma test, and you feel that the Zone of Truth does take hold on both Graf and Fel, and Hentai is an incognito because he has to roll.
Imagine if he fails. Do you want to fail
He's
or not?
proficient in charisma save, so.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah,
is.
Oh, but
Do you want
But
to
he
fail?
had-
Do you want to try and roll against it? If you say anything, you'll have to end up telling the truth.
I mean, I'm proficient in that, so.
So go ahead.
and then he fails.
He did!
He did. Okay, despite being incredibly charismatic, Hentai, you're still compelled by this very emotional moment between a son and his mother, and you just cannot bring yourself to you cannot bring yourself to lie in this moment. And wow, would you look at that? Summerled,
Okay.
as you cast Son of Truth, you do feel that it does not take its hold on your mother.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you are acquainted with mind reading magic. So I'm gonna ask you a few questions and you need to think of the answer.
She just looks
Then
at
I'm
you
gonna-
and at your companions, still hands bound, mouth gagged. She just her eyes just keep darting around the room. You're not entirely sure if she did pay attention to what you said.
Okay. I'm gonna use detect thoughts with the sphere because I can.
Okay, detect thoughts. Let's pull up that spell.
I don't have it with me. He wants me to put it.
I know, hence why
And my book too.
Hence why I'm pulling it up. Detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts. Concentration up to 1 minute. For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures when you cast a spell, and as your action on each turn till spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose has an intelligence rating of 3, blah blah blah. There is no save attached to this.
It happens.
Yeah, it just happens.
Okay, you cast your spell and then you can read surface thoughts, but then if you want to go deeper, the creature can then...
Deeper, there's a save.
Yeah, if you want to go deeper than surface thoughts, you have to... the creature gets to make a wisdom saving throw, in which case they will know that is being attempted.
Okay.
But anyway. So you're casting detect thoughts then.
Yes.
Okay. So Summerlad, as you go ahead and concentrate on this spell by using the sphere, you can now read the surface thoughts of all the creatures in this room as it happens. And as you look around,
Okay.
whose thoughts are you concentrating on?
On ancestors.
Okay. So, as you try to detect the thoughts of Ansys, she just seems to be thinking something along the lines of, what can I do to escape? And how can I take Summerled with me?
Okay. Can I probe in deeper?
If you want to, you can.
Go.
Okay. So Summerled, as you keep grasping the sphere and concentrating harder, you cast your consciousness deeper into Ansys's mind, and she must make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it's wisdom. Wow.
Yeah.
It's low luck for that to happen.
Just let
It
me.
also uses your DC, I think.
Yes, it does.
15 then.
Let me go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. And it's 15. She beats your DC.
And the spell ends.
Dang
Yes.
it.
As you try to
So-
reach in deeper, concentrating on that, you see that while Ansys was darting her eyes around the room, trying to look for a way to escape and something that she can do, she stops and looks straight into your eyes at this moment now, Summerled, and you see that her eyebrows furrow a little bit, and she pierces you with her stare, and you just feel the spell dissipating and shattering, and you're unable to go deeper.
Is there a thing of rolling a d6? Someone spoke something about that.
What?
Is that to recharge the ability, or is that on something else?
Yeah, I
Correct.
think it was
It's
to
a
recharge.
Oh no,
D6.
that's for the death ward thing on it. The shield.
Oh.
Let me check this.
Okay.
The things
No,
because there are
there's
rules.
a D6 on it.
There are rules. Let me check.
Yeah, there's a D6 element on the sphere, but I think it's only for the shield.
You can cast Detect Poison, Disease, Magic, Alignment all at once, or you can cast Detect Thoughts. Once you cast, you roll a D6. If you roll a 6, you can use it again. If not, you have to wait until the next morning.
Okay. Let's roll this dice. Go. Yes.
There you go. Summerlight, as you look back to the sphere of protection, you feel that it whirs a little bit, vibrates in your hand, and then you feel the energy returning to it, and you feel like you can use it again if you wish to do so.
Okay. Look. I will try this again. Please stop this.
Okay, are you
Okay, let's try this again.
Okay.
Oh.
As you cast the spell again and try to read the thoughts of Ansys, once differently now, you do see that the surface thoughts of Ansys have stopped being about, the situation itself, and you see that she's fixated on this artifact that you're holding and thinking thoughts along the lines of, where did they come about that? Why are they holding such a powerful artifact?
Before Sam goes deeper with the thoughts, is there a way I can scare this woman to give her disadvantage on a roll?
I don't think it will that you do that, even if you scare her.
I can bite her.
No.
I wouldn't mind biting the witch either.
I don't know, Flint. Is there something you feel you can do to help?
Well, I mean, she's got a grenade in her mouth and I've got a gun. I could just threaten her with the lack of a head.
And possibly kill Summerlad.
Well, all we have to do is stand in the opposite corner of the room.
Flint, go ahead and make a intimidation check with disadvantage.
Oh, good. That's a straight roll.
Do you have advantage?
No. My intimidation is 0, so there we go. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
You point the wrong end of the gun at her head.
Does that help me any, Doug, if I'm trying to scare her?
Graf, you do see Flint kind of gangster style just holding his gun and pointing at Ansys.
Yeah, it did look frightening. I wanted to try to frighten her.
It did. You can tell that it did not have any sort of effect, and as best as you can tell, Ansys, she has seen a lot in her day. So no. But you, Graf, picking up on that clue, you can try and also make an intimidation check, also with disadvantage, unless you have a much better argument than Flint.
Can
I have frightening presence.
What?
I will roll to ink in her mouth if she doesn't stop
Her
the
mouth
BS.
is full with a grenade.
Well, I will ink in her nostrils.
No.
You cannot.
There's my
do that.
intimidation.
Okay. Graf, you using your frightening presence now, you stand up to your full height, not being hunched over anymore, and you are higher than anyone else in this room. And now that you're
No.
He hits the ceiling.
you don't hit the ceiling.
Isn't Graf a little bit smaller than Flint and Summerlad now?
I don't know how tall Summerlight is, but Flint is 7'2", so Graf at his full height would still be just a bit shorter.
Yeah, and Summerlad's adult is 7'2" too.
Still.
Jeez, you guys are tall.
You all so fucking tall.
Why?
Seriously.
Anyway,
Krygon's only 6 feet.
Nine.
I'm
Gref,
5'10" here.
knowing how
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
use your size to your advantage, you do stop slash and you stand up to your full height, using all of your body to stand imposingly to try to frighten her with your presence. And as she is going to contest that, save with a blah blah
I
blah.
will eat
It's
your
insight.
fingers if you don't tell him where his parents are.
All right, and says she just looks at you, Graf, and now it looks like it had some effect. You're not entirely sure of which effect it had, but it did have some effect. You're not entirely sure.
Okay.
Okay, since this worked out so wonderfully last time, let's try probe deeper again because reading the surface thoughts isn't going to lead.
Okay, so you'll try and cast your consciousness deeper into Answers. She gets to make another wisdom saving throw. And she does.
Ah, and now I get to roll the d6 again.
Sure.
Ah.
Nope.
So, Summerlad, as you feel that she once again tries to exert all of her inner might against yours, she seems to resist. The spell ends, and as you hold the sphere in your hand, you feel it as it stops vibrating and it loses its power.
Okay, just a second.
Okay. I love the background noise of chairs. But anyway.
Okay.
It's not even my turn.
Well, I'm gonna look at her, and then look at Flint, and I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna take that grenade out, but if you dare try and speak a spell of any sort, I will hurt you.
Grath moves over behind her, ready to bite her neck if she
Yeah.
talks.
You already
Spells.
know Hantai here can stop you easily, because I saw some mumbo jumbo whatever it was he did, whatever magic. The point is he can stop you.
Yes. Now please cooperate.
Alright, so Summerlad, what are you doing?
Okay, then with all the preparations, I'm gonna go and remove the grenade and give it to Flint because he gets the grenade.
Okay. So you carefully, with the help of Flint, remove the grenade from Ansys' mouth that somehow you guys got in there. And once you do, she just goes back to breathing heavily.
Her jaw should hurt like a motherfucker.
Summerlad, why must you be like this? Why must you stay here with these people? Why not come back home to your family, to your mother?
You want to kill me? Why should I go back? And you lied to me my whole life.
I cast suggestion.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he has suggestion.
Go ahead and pull it up. Hentai. There
I
we
think
go.
he's had that for a while.
Oh yeah, but I sometimes forget.
He used it our first time in Genberg.
Yeah, you can also reset your spell slots except for the one you just used because we took a long rest.
Oh, we took a long rest. Aren't you telling me instantly?
Because you should remember from last time.
And you have to
You want me to
stop
remember?
running away.
Yeah, you also walk away every 5 seconds.
No, I had to look.
What's going on?
I'm just bickering with Zeta, so.
Don't bicker.
A lover's tiff is going on.
Yep.
So anyway, I cast suggestions and I say, you will answer all the questions that we have.
Okay, she
Just tell the truth.
The target
And
must make
it's a wisdom saving throw.
the character must make a wisdom saving throw, is what I was going to say.
Me.
So she rolls higher than your DC, Hentai. You feel that the spell fizzles and does not work.
Oh crap.
Well, you tried. Well, I'm gonna ask her.
Still got Zone of Truth up.
Yes, but it didn't work on her. Well, I'm gonna ask her. All right. I've had this question for way too many years, and now I must know the answer. Who are my real parents? Because it cannot be you or that man you called my father so many years ago.
Your parents, Summer Lad. Why do you care about your real parents? You don't need them anymore. You have me. You have your family.
It
Come
isn't
back home.
only a question of need. It's a question of knowing the truth.
You don't need them. Summer Lad, come back home.
Alright, if you aren't gonna answer that, then tell me, are they alive at least?
Oh, Summer Lad. Someday you'll understand that this is all for naught. All this that you're doing. There's much, much more important things happening. But you're yet still too young to understand, Summer Lad.
For that guy who took away many years of my life, eh?
Your mind is still young. The knowledge you carry within yourself is still too little. You don't understand what's at stake here?
Well, no, I don't. But it doesn't matter to me, not anymore.
Oh, but it should matter, Summer Lad. All that is happening right now, only I and Branislav can stop. If you and your group stop us, it'll be the end of everyone. And everything as you know it. Come back
What are
home,
you trying
Summerlad.
to say?
I think you know what I'm trying to say, Summerlad. There's a great
You're trying to...
There's a great power happening upon the world, something that we are trying to stop. And you are trying to stop us. Now why don't you put aside these childish games and come back home with me, Summerlad?
Well, because you're sacrificing way too much for the sake of something you aren't even certain that's going to happen.
Oh, but I am certain. Branislav has told me. He knows it. He knows how to stop
Who
it.
is? I don't understand the name that she's speaking. This name, Renesui?
Branislav.
Branislav. Okay, I'm gonna ask her. Who is Branislav?
He is the man who is going to save this world. And you, Summerlad, should stop trying to stop him. He's only trying to help. You may not agree with our methods, but it's the only thing that works.
Is he that?
From the corner, Fell's like, so he's just a man, an immortal.
Aren't we all in this world, all mortals?
Then how simple it would be to end him and your stupid crusade.
Come again?
He said like how easy would it be to end his life and the life of everyone, like.
I just hadn't heard what Brian said, but
Yeah, it would be very easy then to find a man, end him, and your silly crusade here.
it is not hard to find Branislav if that is what you seek, but he is not weak. But why would you stop? Why would you chase him What do you have to gain by stopping him? What evil has he done to you?
Was he the guy Was he the guy
I think he was the guy who
who?
did the thing to your eye.
Yeah, I was going to ask. Was he the guy who sucked the life force out of me?
He did do more than just take away your life, Summerlad. He did that to find the truth.
What did he take away? What truth did he find?
Well, then that is something that only he knows.
Those items that man was carrying. Those were artifacts too, weren't they?
Yes, Britislav has been chasing the artifacts for. They are the key to stopping the end.
What is the end?
Oh, Summerlad, that is why you should not have run away from home. We would have taught you all of those things if only you had stayed. We would have helped you understand. And yet you ran away, Summerlad. But why? Why had you? You had everything.
Phil's gonna step forward and get right next to Summerlad and put a hand on her shoulder and put his other fist right in front of her face. If you talk to my friend about going home to this suicide sacrifice of yours one more time, I will punch you into next week and wear your teeth around my necklace.
Okay.
Fel, go ahead.
Please.
Fel, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
And I'm in the zone of truth.
Yes, you are. And you failed. So, Brian, go ahead and... Fel, sorry. Intimidation 19. Nice.
Ooh.
No modifiers even. However, Summerlad does asks you to step away.
I understand your concerns, but step aside a little bit, please.
I'll back up.
Alright. You aren't answering many questions, but I'll then look at the graph. And then I'm gonna say, like, his parents, they were attacked by the Dark Brotherhood too. And then I'm gonna describe the date and place that it took, because the graph told me and I saw a little bit of his diary. I'm gonna ask her, what did they do with the people
Snooping through people's things is Dracon's thing.
No, he gave the diary to me for me to look.
So...
I'm not like you dumb.
So, Summerlad, what are you asking again?
I'm asking what did the Dark Brotherhood do with the people, basically the people in the place where Graf was being taken care of, because...
Basically what happened to Grat's parents.
Yes.
Well, it does seems like you're not coming with me, after all. But you are always a special, Summerlad. These others, everyone else, the gnolls, the goblins, all of them, we needed workers, we needed people at our side to do what we couldn't. We didn't have the numbers to search for these artifacts, to find those relics. We needed the numbers, and well, there were a lot of creatures in this land who were doing nothing better with their lives. We just put them to a better use.
You know, the more and more you say you want me to go back, the less and less reason you're giving me to go back. Not heads to begin with.
Well, then let me ask you this, Summerlad, son of mine. If you're not, coming back with me, then what do you intend to do? Where are you going?
I want to be myself. The Summerlad that you knew, he doesn't exist anymore. Many years ago, he died after he left the cult. The person who I am now is just... I don't even know. But there is one thing that I'm certain. The people in this party, they've been a family to me more than you managed to be in 20 years. And I've only been here for a few weeks. And if there's one thing that I know, is that I will not give up on protecting the people that gave me a reason to live again.
Oh, Summerland, you don't understand at all. I do wish to see you happy. I do wish to see you live a fruitful life with many friends and a bright future, but you're too important for that. We're not meant to be. Your fate is simply not this. It pains me to no end.
My fate is not something you or anyone will decide like that. Sure, even the deities, they will mess me up. They will mess up my future how they want. But I'm not gonna just lay down and let them do it. No matter how much you try, no matter how much anyone tries, I will always follow my own path. And that's something you and everyone else should understand at this point.
Oh, Summerlad, but I do understand. The problem with you following your own path is that it's going to kill everyone that you know and love. It's gonna kill everyone that you don't know and never had a chance to love. It's gonna kill the whole world if you stray from your fate.
Oh, and would be that fate then? If it's so important, then tell me right now.
You know what it is, Summerlad. We have to sacrifice you. But no matter. I know where you are now. And she's going to cast Dimension Door.
No.
Oh yeah, she is going to. Everyone in the room, roll initiative.
I have advantage.
I'm gonna punch her in the face.
I use counterspell.
Okay, everyone in the room.
Character to select.
Everyone.
There's no tokens in the room.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot about that. Just a second, everyone. Let me put in the room Graph. Oh, Graph is already there. Would you look at that?
This conversation isn't. No.
Fell, Flint, Hentai, Summerlad, and Ansys. She's over there as well.
I want to see. Oh my gosh, you're all rolling very bad.
So let me find
Let's
her.
hope she rolls a natural one.
Okay, there she goes. Answers.
I want to see.
God damn it! I keep forgetting to click on myself.
Ever since
But you rolled good.
Ever since I got this thing with the +6 to my initiative, I haven't rolled above a 9.
You just rolled a 15.
Yeah, but that was a 9.
Oh, Hentai beat her in initiative.
Okay, so
counterspell is also a reaction thing, so.
So fell.
Quick
Z.
question. What are the components of Dimension Door? I mean, like.
There are no
does it
components,
have-
just
It's
just
verbal.
a command.
No.
It's a verbal spell?
Yes.
That is always the
Well,
verbal spell.
well, I have a plan then.
So, Summerlad, did you roll for initiative? There you go. 12.
Yes, it's there. 12.
Okay. So, she is going to try and cast Dimension Door. However, pretty much everyone was ready, and Hentai, as you see her starting to form up the words, the arcane incantations, you do get all of you do get a reaction. So Hentai, you're going to try and what is it that you're doing again?
He's trying counter spell.
Okay. So counter spell.
If it's a level 3 or lower, the spell fails instantly. If it's higher, he has to make a charisma check.
Okay.
That's if he's casting at level 3. He'll cast at a higher level.
Casting at level 4.
Okay.
And it's everything at level 4 or lower.
So Hentai, you do go ahead and cast counter spell at level 4. As soon as you do, you just see Ansa's barely even finish the incantation and the spell just fizzles. And she is unable to escape. So, once...
Doug, as a reminder, I destroyed her focuses.
You did.
Yes, he took the focuses.
Okay. Okay.
This is a verbal spell, though. I don't even think she would need it for that.
Yeah,
Not
I
for
know. It's just
Oh
for
yeah,
Doug
but
to.
like if she needs it, if she tried using a spell.
So let me check again what's her AC and her HP, because this character sheet here is missing information. She's not.
What a surprise!
She's not at full health because she was very, injured. Anyway, Flint, you were more or less over there. Hentai, you were over there. Fel, you backed away a little bit, and Summer led you right in front of her. So, she tried to cast Dimension Door. She failed because Hentai cast Counterspell. Now, for the first round of this, Hentai, you're up first.
Didn't everyone get a reaction?
Yes. But do you have a reaction you can do?
Does it choose a reaction, or does it have to be?
It has to be something that is cast at a reaction.
Yes.
He's also a warcaster, so technically.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to.
But that's
cure her.
attack of opportunity stuff.
Yeah.
No, I can't use this. Okay.
So,
Go.
if nobody has anything you guys can do as a reaction, remember that you did a long rest and all your health and everything else should be topped. So, Hentai, you're up first. What are you doing?
Fireball.
No.
Don't kill her. Don't kill her.
Kill her. We're just trying.
Fireball the whole room.
Fireball.
Kill everybody in the room as well.
Only fire.
Oh my
Just
god.
fireball.
That would be awesome.
Just center on yourself. Get everybody.
Dracon feels the room shake. What the hell was that?
Healing collapses.
most
Rocks
likely.
fall. Everyone dies. New camp.
No. Matthias, Lilith, and Dracon are still alive.
Oh yeah, 3 characters. You eliminated 5 members of the party. Good job.
So, Hentai, what?
I have evasion. Spell again?
Yeah, it's an actual turn now.
Excellent. So, I cast aggression again.
You cast what?
Suggestion.
Okay, so go ahead and pull up the spell. It's a wisdom saving throw. At this moment, she is unfortunately still bound, but she is. You better heckin' believe she's gonna try and resist, and she does.
God damn it!
Actually, what is your spell DC, Hentai?
15.
Okay, she resists it. Just barely, but she does.
As my bonus, I give Bardic Inspiration to Flint.
Okay, Flint, you are inspired. I don't know what you would do with your inspiration, but you are inspired.
The X. The X, Flint. Ask her a question.
Next up is Flint. What are you doing?
Alright, well, first things first, in order to stop her from casting more spells, I'm going to shove the grenade back in her mouth.
Okay. Go ahead and make a grapple with advantage.
Athletics. I'm proficient with athletics. No one knows this.
What? You never use that.
I know. I don't need to usually.
Really, Fell's got it good.
She's gonna try and dodge out of the way with
I have
disadvantage.
one job.
Oh, lucky you, she got disadvantage. There you go. So as she's there in the ground, now that she's awake and she's aware of her surroundings, she tries to resist and shakes her head to one side and to another. But you, Flint, are way too strong, and you easily overpower her and manage to cram that grenade back in her mouth.
I have an advantage over her. I have 2 hands. She currently has none.
Yeah, exactly. Hence why you rolled with advantage.
And then once the grenade is back in her mouth, I'll point my gun at her head and say, "Listen, lady, you're outnumbered, you're tied up, and you have something that can explode in your mouth. I think it's in your best interest if you answer some alleged questions nicely and truthfully and honestly and all that stuff, or I swear to God, you're gonna hurt tomorrow morning."
Okay. You give your speech, and as you see her, she just looks at you angrily, but then she locks her eyes onto hentai and keeps looking at him even angrier. But she doesn't seem to react in any aggressive way.
Combat's over.
Unless I can make a persuasion roll, that's all I can do for my turn.
No persuasion here. For the intents of this, combat is over because she is incapacitated. She can't do shit.
Yeah.
I think that's our quickest combat yet, everybody. Good job.
Congratulations, nobody died.
And nobody took damage.
A fireball.
No.
Yes, fireball.
Just fireball. Only fireball.
Always fireball.
If she escapes, we can just send the cart after her.
20 feet.
Yeah.
Just get the.
All right. Now you're gonna see Summerlad grab his head, and it's gonna say again, "All right, enough of this. Why won't you answer? Stop it already."
She looks back at you now, Summerled, with a look of not anger, but more so frustration, and just shrugs.
This noise.
Car alarm or something?
Yeah, someone's car around here had an alarm go off. It's sort of far away, but still audible, apparently.
Okay. Okay. Doing this is it's leading to anything.
So
Flint. I think I will take the grenades out again.
Alright, my gun will be right up to her head. He's
Nope.
gonna take the grenade out now. You play nice, or you're gonna have a bullet in your brain. Got it?
She just looks at you, Flint. She doesn't nod, but she doesn't react in any way. She just looks at you intensely.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take the grenades out, and then I'm gonna be prepared in case I see her do anything. If she starts saying anything like a spell thing, I'm gonna. As a reaction, silence.
Okay. So you do pull out the grenade, and she doesn't react in any way. She just looks at you and says,
All right. I'm gonna ask one more time. Where are my real parents?
"If they are alive, I don't know. If they are, They're probably in a city north of here. In the city of Bach. That's where we keep all the useful people.
Well, then I'm gonna ask you something. I'm gonna ask something else. Well, how did it come that I came to be in the possession of you?
How come? Well, you, Summerlad, you do know what you are, right?
Yes.
So you do know that people will always look for you, right?
So even at birth, I was already dead.
Yes. People never stopped looking for you. You will always be a target. No matter who you side with, no matter where you are, where you go.
That's good because it will always be there.
Well, as soon as she finished saying that, you're gonna see Summerlad wet his hair bang so hard it's gonna rip his hair out a little bit.
It looks painful.
See, Summerlad, this is why you should not have run away. If you allowed yourself to be sacrificed, all this would have been over already. Instead, you are delaying the inevitable. Or you are yourself, along with your friends, bringing forth the end of the world.
Alright.
Now, you keep mentioning the end of the world. What the hell do you mean?
Yeah, I want to know that too.
Well, you do know the stories, the legends about the Almighties.
Yeah, I'm not from around here. Can you elaborate?
Well, there are many Almighties. One of them is not an Almighty as all the others. He's a primal Almighty. He is the universe as it is, and it wants to devour this planet. All the other Almighties are keeping it at bay, but every year it makes a little bit, it steps just a little bit closer to making it true. This event that the Kyrians call the Fivenit, that's Cosme exerting its influence over to this realm. And every year, he tries again, and again and again. And someday he will succeed. Unless someone banishes him for good.
So that's what I would be used for? My death would cause the banish?
Yes, Summerlad. You have within yourselves the knowledge of Amphagor. Nobody knows how to seal away this creature. We need the knowledge to know how, and you have it.
Yeah, so maybe instead of cracking Summerlad open to get this knowledge, you can, I don't know, ask?
Have you talked to the Almighties? They're not some person you just go up to them and ask questions.
Unless you're Summerlad.
So that's... What?
I mean, that is something Summerlad would do.
Well, yeah, that would be something I do, like go up to them and say, "Oh, hi." Okay.
Candy.
Well then.
Candy open.
Give me some candy. Wait, damn it.
Draken, so much background noise over there. Damn it.
Sorry, I just opened that candy bar.
Let it be
Your
candy
mic
bar
when you
noises.
do that?
I thought it was far enough away from it.
Apparently not.
You were
We
not.
can
I'm
hear a
gonna
car
get some.
alarm on stream from like 10 blocks away. We can hear a candy bar from 2 feet away.
um, well then, if that guy, when he took my energy away, what will happen? Were those items used for? See into the future?
Oh, summer lad, we have tried to teach you the legend of the ancients, of the Almighty. You know this. You know what those things are used for. And as a matter of fact, Summerlad, you do know that it's in the handout. What the Almighty's over there? There's a little bit of legend as to what big power is attached to each Almighty. That's something the artifacts help you accomplish.
Oh, I see.
In short, people, mortals, they sacrifice themselves to the Almighties in exchange for some godly powers. People who sacrifice themselves to Fanfagor normally gather a lot of knowledge, but they eventually go mad with the process of attaining so much knowledge.
I see now.
But Summerlad, Brenislav, he has found a way to extract all of this knowledge without having to sacrifice himself. And he has been doing so. He knows now what to do to banish Cosme away without having to sacrifice so much. We just need you, Summerlad. You is all it will take.
And you are called Answers the Wise. You aren't being very wise, you know. Following that guy foolishly and mindlessly. You're even worse than what it would have become if I stayed with you. How dumb do you have to be to realize that there's a big chance that he might not even be speaking the truth? What makes you so sure that I am the one? What makes you so sure of these answers, huh?
Summerlad, I am older than you. I have lived longer than you. I have studied
It doesn't
more
matter.
than you. I know the truth. You think you're an adult
here's
now.
a thought.
You think you have all the answers, but you don't. You're just a child playing at being heroes. You don't know what awaits you.
Well, here's the thought. Why would the power of Fenfegor make someone mad if it's so good? Don't you think there is a reason why people go mad in the process? Constantly having the answers isn't with the natural order of the world. I'm sure even you should understand that if you keep doing that, there will be an even bigger consequence than going mad.
Well, Summerlad, you win. I am bound. I am your captive. I have no power to free myself or to ask for help. So I suppose that you and your merry band of friends win. Now, I wish you the best of luck in all of your endeavors in the future, Summerlad. I wish that you find someone that you love and that you spend all your life with them. That you have offspring, that you go to beautiful places, that you have a very happy and fruitful life. And then, Summerlad, when the end of the world comes, for it will come, then you will know that I was speaking the truth.
We will see about that someday.
Then she turns her head to the side I have nothing else to say. If you will not listen, I won't waste my breath on you.
Well, then you're gonna see a few tears run down Summerlet's face. You really don't understand how I felt when everything happened. I was so lonely after everything that happened. You don't.
I did not raise
even
you
if
to be this weak. I raised you to be a herald into a new era. And instead you turned like this.
It's because I know my weaknesses that I know how to be strong. That I know I can be stronger. I did love you at some point in my life. I did love you like a son would love his mother. But Summerlad, Moy, it doesn't exist anymore.
Then who are you now?
That's for me to decide and not for you to know.
Well then, if you have an end planned for me, then be done with it.
No. We will let you leave. We won't let you go here, but I'm sure that if you live long enough, you will see that the truth that you think you have isn't the right one.
Oh, Summerlad. I wish I could believe in your words, but that is the downside of knowing too much.
That's risky. Okay. Well, and then Summerlad is going to punch her.
Sure.
And try and knock her out.
No, not yet. I want to ask a question.
Oh, well then. Do you any of you
So-
have any questions for her?
I do. You said that people that were important were taken to the city to the north.
No, she
Were
said
my
like
parents in that?
no, she said like people who are useful, not necessarily
Oh,
important.
useful.
Important, useful, whatever.
All the people that were in this land when we found it, the gnolls like you, the goblins, the deep gnomes, all of those that we found useful, we took them north to Bach.
Yes, but my human parents, did you kill them?
I don't even know who they might have been.
Well, I'm gonna explain again the thing, Graph's diary, because he did write down where his human parents lived and when it happened.
Ginsburg. It was Ginsburg.
Yeah.
It was Guinnessburg.
Wild Guinness bottles.
So, Graf, what you do know is that it did happen in Ginsburg, but as best as you can tell from this woman here, from what she tells you and explains, she knows not of what happened to your human parents.
Okay.
She did actually. She was controlling the undead force that ravaged through some places, looking for artifacts, but she did not directly oversee it to the point that she knows what happened to everyone.
Got it. All right,
But
you can hit her now, Summerlad.
But I'll have you know,
Well,
if you are intent to look for people, and you know them not to be dead, then maybe they are still in Bach.
alright then. Do any of you have any other questions?
No.
Well then, I will punch her, trying to knock her out.
Okay, Summerled, roll an attack with advantage.
An armed strike?
Yes, an armed strike.
Well, I'm not proficient in it, so I would just roll a D.
Technically, everyone's proficient in their own unarmed strike. It's just
It's just the monks get to punch harder.
The monks get pretty damn good at unarmed punches. It's an unarmed strike is 1 plus your strength modifier damage. So when you roll it, it'd be.
Are you kidding me?
Strength plus proficient.
Oh boy.
I rolled 2 5s, and now I have to roll another d20 because of the curse.
Go ahead and
Okay.
roll your d20 for the curse.
And it's a 9.
9. Summerled, you do take... What's your level again? 7?
7.
You do take 3 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As you go to punch Ansys, your mother, you just hold back. You cannot bring yourself to fully punch her, and as you hold back, in that 1 millisecond of hesitation, you feel the curse within you activating, and you wince in pain, and it just hurts a little bit in more ways than one.
Alright, well, Flint feels no such reservations and will butt her in the head with his pistol.
Okay, sure. So, Flint, you do go and knock her out unconscious. And I believe you put back the grenade in her mouth?
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
Okay. So, once again, she's
Damn.
bound, she's gagged.
Are we keeping her here?
For now, at least.
Alright, so I should leave the grenade in her mouth.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, then you're gonna see Summerlight walk up to this wall. Right here. And then he's gonna look at you guys and say, well, I'm grateful for you all being here. I'm sure I wouldn't have enough courage to have asked these questions alone. Graph?
What is with the people outside today?
Graph? I'm sure that we can find your parents.
I hope.
But then you're gonna see Summerlight do a very loud scream, and then he's gonna bash his head against the wall, trying to knock himself out.
Grath will stop him.
I don't think you have enough speed to do that. Or do you?
It's not...
Monk does.
It's not like you can just... Well, anyway...
you have to really whack yourself hard to knock yourself out.
Yeah, so... Summerled, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Okay, 25. Summerlad, you know that this will hurt like fuck. It will not be pleasant, it will not be nice, but you steel yourself through it, and you go to try and hit your head against the wall. Roll an attack, an armed strike.
Okay. And then your 7.
Alright. So, Graf, as you see Summerled putting both his hands against the wall and reeling back with his head, apparently preparing himself to try and bash his head against the wall, you're going to try and stop him, is that right?
Yeah, I want to stop him too.
Okay, so Graf and Fel, go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Grath is strong.
Grath is
No,
strong.
he's not.
Well, he tripped on something.
You did beat, however, Fel, the 7 for Summerled's attack. So the both of you run over and manage to hold Summerled by the shoulder and stop him from bashing his head against the wall.
Grath been here, summer lad. Don't hurt yourself. You will get through this.
You're gonna see that Summerlad is a mess now. You see there's a piece of his hair that is missing. He's a mess of tears. And it looks like he's having an existential crisis.
You will get through this. The pack will help you, summer.
A roll to hug.
Roll to hug.
Okay.
I just
So, Summerlad, after dealing with the situation and now also dealing with having all of your friends there to support you, at the same time, on the upper floor of the manor, Draken, you do look up to hear Matthias and Lilith coming back from a hunting party.
Hey.
Hello.
You got the food?
Still need to work on it, but yes.
Yes, you did manage to hunt a deer. I would say a couple deer and also some small critters that Fel specifically requested you to hunt.
Lilith is helping carry all of this.
Came back plenty. I just gotta go get a fire started.
Deer are heavy.
Indeed.
I know, I've helped hunt them.
So, Summerlad, is there still anything else you want to try and accomplish down there?
no. I think it's time for us to go up there.
Okay. So all of you gather now and go to the main floor of the mansion as Matthias and Lilith bring in the hunt. A couple deer, some critters, some squirrels and other things that you you massively try to prepare since you don't have the utensils and the workplace. You do your best to use the place as you can to make a meal for yourselves, and a very hearty breakfast. So, after making breakfast and all of you possibly noticing how Matthias, Draken, and Lilith noticing that Summerlad seems to be in a very sunken mood, what is the Bean Squad's plans for now?
I'm gonna ask what we learned while we were gone because I want to know.
Same, because we were out doing things.
We were gone for an hour, so what happened without... Can we learn what happened without Summerlad devolving into crime?
No.
Yes.
No, you can't.
I think the others would have told you as Summerlad is crying.
Summerlad's gonna cry, but everyone else is gonna talk.
So we learned about Branislav and Cosme, the primal almighty of chaos, coming back from the dead, trying to eat the world.
He is the Fibnit.
And we learned about how there are prisoners in Bach.
Drake, is she still downstairs?
Yeah, she's still there. She's also got one of my explosives in her mouth, so don't.
Might want to ask her something if she wakes up.
What are we doing with her? Because we do have construction workers coming to the house.
I would recommend you bring her to Dorf. Put her in jail there. They have the resources to handle that.
That sounds like a plan to me. You just have to tell them that she knows.
By the way,
do the thingy that she just disappear.
By the way, does the name Branislav is that name familiar to any of us?
Definitely not me.
It is
Not I.
familiar. It should be familiar to us because I believe, wasn't it one of the Arcanists that we were told by the woman in Malmarsh?
I think he's the leader. For some reason, I think
was
he's
he
the leader
not
of the
included in
Truth
the list we
Seekers.
were given?
Isn't he the
No,
leader
he
of
wasn't
the
the part
Truth?
of the Truth Seekers. He was probably he was
remember
one of the Arcanists.
Yeah.
Was he one of the ones we were told about while we were in Malmarsh? Because we asked her some questions about her group, and she told us who each individual one was.
Yes. When
Yes.
you were
Okay,
in.
so we know Branislav is an Arcanist, which means
Of
we should talk to
Cosmos.
When you were in
On the
Marsh, you
Wonderland.
did talk to, and this is something I got wrong the last session. I said that Alastriana told you things, but you guys have never even met Alastriana. It was Alistair you met. She told you about all the Arcanists, including Branislav.
And the divination les is from Famfagor, right?
No, the divination line is from Hakanfagor. Famfagor.
I'm gonna look up.
Famfagor is Sam's curse.
Yes.
Yes.
So the Haka whatever is the divination lens.
Yes.
Haka Famfagan.
The freaking frickin' frackers.
That motherfucker.
So.
Okay,
Well.
I'm adjusting my list of notes to ask Lo.
Okay.
All right.
He's the Arcanist in Londonland.
I know, but I need to talk to Loza about specific. It's great.
So,
I've got
like,
3 color
communicate to the
pens on
Arcanist,
here.
he's working with the Brotherhood.
I've got 3 color pens here from when I wrote notes.
You're gonna need
Just
more
check with
colors.
Loza.
This is the first time I felt compelled
enchanting.
to write things down in this game.
Since Meta came up with the wiki, I've only been writing certain things down.
There's some things not in there. Like, a lot about what we learned of the Sanfordine is their page is very sparse, especially when it doesn't mention where they're rooted.
So, Bean Squad.
So,
What's the next plan?
Go to Dorf.
should we wait for the construction workers to get here before we leave the house?
Can't we just hide her in some place?
We can't really. Where are we gonna hide her? In the trap room?
Hey, so
Yeah.
here's the thing.
Next to all the treasure.
Here's the thing. I've seen people go invisible. Maybe one of you can do that to her, so she's here but not here.
It only lasts an hour.
Oh, God, fuck, alright.
Flint's
Well,
plan
Flint-
just failed.
Magic isn't all that
Let's just
awesome
throw her in
sometimes.
the prison in Dorf.
Yes.
It's better to give her to Dorf and let them handle it.
Although they might hang her.
Yes.
Do I see, is that a downside to anyone here?
Well, it's Sam's decision. It's Summerlad's decision.
I know, and this is Dragon saying this. Is that really a problem?
As much as I wish that she could see how wrong she is, I don't know if this is the better course of action.
I do need to ask her a question before we give her to them.
It takes 3 hours to get there.
Yeah.
Also, I got a letter from my dad yesterday.
Oh, really? What
did
did
he
it say?
Well, basically, my dad found out I'm here in the Kyrian Empire, technically. He's surprised. And he wants me to not meddle in political affairs.
Good, because we haven't so far.
Yeah.
As far as
Well, yes.
we've been leaving the big things to the big boys.
Yeah. See, in my experience back home, all affairs have some sort of political something or other. Because if you do some shit over here, some shit over there is gonna explode.
Yeah.
Well, I think all of our impacts have been good. I mean, we did save Hokengen's economy, and we took out a local cult near Dorf, and yeah.
We helped destroy some pirates.
And I don't see how improving things in one nation can negatively impact its relations when you act as a representative of another. Sounds exactly like a good thing.
If
I
one
think
person
this is a
loses
warning
power-
for me to stay away from Wonderland.
If one person loses power, someone else gains power. That's how it works.
Why would your father care if you're going to Lundaland?
Because the prince is there, and that might interfere with things if they go wrong, and I could be pinned on it because I'm foreign and with nobility.
Sweet. So when are we going to Wonderland?
We haven't discussed even if we're going to Lundaland, but
I would
Dracon
prefer that we
did
not
tell
have
us.
a crazy witch in the house.
I would prefer that as well. I agree with Fel.
What? I didn't hear.
Can we bribe one of the guard? Can we bribe them not to hang her if we don't want her hanged? We do have a
I
fuck
highly
ton
doubt
of
We
it.
money.
could just ask the mayor not to kill her. She's more valuable alive than dead.
Yeah, hand her over to the truth seekers or something.
The truth seekers don't exist here.
True, but you have.
They're a Mythos organization. This is Kyria.
Yeah,
Those
the
people ought to get
Inquisition
work
came
done.
by though.
But the
Yeah,
Inquisition may just flat out kill her.
Yeah, don't. Anybody named the Inquisition isn't good.
Yeah, because nobody
Yeah.
expects the Inquisition.
Yeah.
Stop.
Anyway.
Fear and surprise, and dashing red uniforms.
Anyway.
I mean, they don't need to come in this room. We can just keep it locked up.
And as you guys are having this discussion of what to do, you just hear now a bunch of people just open up the front door and come strolling into your house, talking to one another about what they're going to do and what places they need to rebuild and how this house smells kind of weird. And then as they are walking, they go past the dining room and they stop in their tracks as they see all of you there having breakfast and talking to one another.
Hey,
Hi, we're the owners.
Hello there, sirs. We were not expecting any owners to be here.
Yeah, we got some downtime, so we figured might as well meet you guys.
Check on the work you guys are doing, which is looking good.
Why, thank you. The builders of Hokengen, we don't skimp on details. We make do, and we make it good.
Yep.
Nope, you do not.
So,
I want to make a snarky comment, but I'm not sure if I should.
No, don't do it. No.
should we wait for you
Oh.
to finish breakfast before we start working?
We have
do
a
you need-
little business to deal with right now. Can you wait outside for a few
We'll
minutes?
we'll be done in this room in like an hour max. Other than that, you can work anywhere else.
Well, okay. Let us know if we're
Don't go-
being too loud.
Just remember what your bosses said about going deeper.
Yes, they don't go down the basement. It's full of monsters or something.
Well, you can go in the basement, just don't go below the basement.
Yeah, don't go into the water.
Okay.
Especially that part.
We will be careful, don't worry.
There's a shulk in here.
Yeah, just go.
That thing you said. And then they all turn around, all of these dwarves and a few humans and a few humans and halflings and half elves, all of them. This big group, they turn around and start spreading through the house. And now,
Clang, clang, tack, tack, bang, bang.
yeah, pretty much. As you guys keep having breakfast, you keep hearing loud banging noises and lots of idle chatter as well. These people do seem to be working, but they also do seem to be bantering and being very loud about all of it as they do.
All right.
Most construction people are.
Hey ho, hey ho. That's only if they're dwarves.
Some of them
And
are.
that is
There are
these
dwarves
people.
here.
Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho.
Are there 7 of them?
No, there's
think there's
10,
more.
and only 3 of them are dwarves.
And only one of them they call stupid.
Oh.
In any case, you guys do power through the noise and finish up your breakfast. And then you decide to go to your next destination, which is going to be
Dwarf.
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 Are we taking Ansys with us?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is the question.
This
Okay.
is the question that was never
I-
answered, as far as I know.
I need to ask Ansys a question.
okay. You
Wrath is ready to bite her.
you do go through the basement, and you do see that a couple of the builders they do seem to be near the door where they just keep hearing rattling noises inside, and then they see you coming and says, "What's on the other side of this door here?"
Don't worry about it.
It is
Don't worry,
better
prisoner.
for you do not know.
All right,
Yeah, just
fine.
don't worry about it.
Fine. And then they turn
That's
around and
not
say,
concerning.
"I bet that they're slavers or something." And they keep walking down the hallway.
We're not slavers.
So all of you guys go and pick up answers. She does seems to be, unlike you left her, she seems to have fallen to the ground and she's been trying to get up. But she failed, and you guys came to quote unquote rescue. You pick her up and take her to the cart outside.
I have a question for you, miss.
She looks at you, still with a grenade in her mouth.
Can you please remove the grenade?
Let
See,
me
if I-
remove the grenade for now.
If we do that, she might do that thing where she's just not here anymore. So
Is Hantai here?
I don't have my level 4 spell anymore, so
You have you can still use counter spell. It's just
yeah, it's just more dangerous that way, and that's the player speaking.
Yeah.
I have silence prepared in case of anything.
yes, but I can't hear her answer if you do that.
Well,
Actually,
I'm just saying.
I
No,
can
no,
read
you
lips.
can't.
I can read lips. So if this lady is silenced, I don't know how that happens, but if she's silenced, I can still understand what she says.
But I don't think she can hear me with silence.
That's
You could
that's-
ask the question, cast silence, pull the grenade out of her mouth.
I'm gonna look at silence just to figure that out.
Silence is a large spell, I think.
Yeah, it's a long area.
Yeah, kind of.
20-foot radius. Are immune to thunder damage. Creatures are deafened while entirely inside it, so she can't answer any questions.
So ask her the question before you cast the spell.
And then she can talk. Flint can read her lips. The silent spell can be canceled. Put the grenade back in her mouth, and then it talks to you.
There
Okay,
you go.
let's
When
go
I
outside and do
suggested
this.
30 seconds ago.
Okay, so you guys do this. Draken, what are you asking?
I describe Candor and ask her if he was taken at all.
Okay.
You know what? Instead of describing, I use disguise self and turn into Candor. When last I saw him.
Okay. So you turn into the raccoon-ish, little older fellow who was your...
Yeah, Candor when I last saw him.
Who was...
In the clothing that was described to me by that bear.
Okay. And... you describe that. And then as you do... Summerlad, I believe you go and cast silence.
You can go ahead and talk, just know you're not going to be able to cast your mumbo jumbo shit, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, Summerlad, you cast silence in the area. As you do, all noise around you deafens completely and you hear nothing. It's a weird void-like sensation where you look around and you see things normally, but you hear nothing, and for a moment you feel a little bit of panic from not being able to hear anymore, but...
Basically, you sat on the remote and hit the mute button.
And Flint, do you pull out the grenade?
I will pull out the grenade and expect her to talk.
Okay. Can you read lips actually? Do you have that feat?
Yes, it is called observant.
Okay. So, as you do, pull out the grenade, she just looks at all of you and she mouths, and you knowing how to read lips, you know what she's saying. And she's saying something along the lines of, "This wasn't even necessary, but fine. I have no idea where your raccoon companion might be. I have not seen
This
him,
was
but
a yes or no question. She could have just nodded or shook her head.
I imagine he would be in Lundeland."
If he was taken.
Alright,
Okay.
then I will turn to Summerled and gesture for him to cut the silent spell and shove the grenade back in her mouth.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you do that. Summerled, you cancel the silence, going to put the grenade back in. And I guess you guys now go make your way towards Dorf.
Yep, we're at the door.
Well, yeah, let me speak with Dracon before we reach.
Yeah,
Okay.
she has no idea about this raccoon dude you turned into. She said Lunderland. So
Yeah.
Okay, so Being Squad, you go up to the top floor of your mansion. You get up in your cart and you make up for Dorf. It is going to be let me just make sure, it's going to be a 2-hour journey.
Are we taking her with us to Dorf? Did we drag her through the manor and the work?
Let's just say that Dracon turned her invisible during it.
Yeah, we'll say I did that just so it doesn't draw attention.
Okay, so you cast invisibility on her, quietly drag her up to the cart, put her in alongside with whatever else you're taking to Dorf. I don't think anything else. You all get in on top of the cart. Draken keeping a firm grip on her to make sure she does not escape, since you can't see her.
I would drop it once we're out of eye shot of the...
Okay. And all of you get in the cart, you drop the invisibility, she's over there with you all. And you guys make off towards Dorf. In these 2 hours that it will take, some of you are trying to talk to one another, but aside from that, is there anything you guys want to try and accomplish in this 2-hour trip?
refining the designs of the and the rifle.
Okay,
Besides 2-hour trip, yeah. Lilith and I are just gonna have a chat.
Okay, Flint, make me a, a tinkering check.
Tinkering, and I'm going to assume this is intelligence I'm working with?
Yes, intelligence.
Scheiße.
That's not bad.
13. It's not amazing. You spend most of your time now just going back through the old sketches you already had and kind of just refining the drawing and the schematics, more so just going over it and redrawing things that you have already drawn and recalculating things that you have already recalculated, just to make double sure that it's working, but you don't create anything new. But you are impeccably sure that the concepts you have created before, they are sound and they will work.
Alright, just gotta get to the smithy once we're in Dorf.
Okay.
I would like to start trying to train Saphira to come when she is called.
Okay. So, Fel, go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Oh, this is
Can I assist him?
I would say, are you trained in animal handling?
Yes, I am.
Okay, then yes, you can.
And this is just for my own taste here. Is Saphira blue?
No, she is kind of rocky colored, like rock, reddish color like the other what's they're called again? Wyverns. So
Okay, she's kind of reddish.
yeah,
Usually
sort of.
like a rust color.
Yeah, rust, brownish, something like that. Fel, go ahead and make a animal handling check with advantage because Graph is helping you.
Got it. Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
no.
During your trip, you keep giving Saphira food, and from all the morsels you have that Matthias have handed you, and you keep feeding her and calling her and whatnot, and trying to get her to come over to you, and you're not seeing a whole lot of progress in the way that she behaves. She seems drawn to you, but she does not seem to ever wanna stay away from you. And Graf then helpfully comes in and gives you a few pointers here and there on what to do next time, such as teaching the creature its name before trying to call on to it, and other such things, like it is very newborn and still does not knows a whole lot about things.
Dracon's just gonna look over and go, "You know she's like a day old. She barely knows how to walk."
In any case, you fell. You
Dracon
make
loses 5 relationship points.
you get no progress with your training of Saphira, but you do get some insight into what to do regarding wyvern hatchlings in the future, and you also know that your friend Graf knows a thing or two as well about that. So some of you wanted to talk to one another.
Summer lads will
Yeah.
talk to Draco.
Okay, Summerlad.
Lilith and I are going to have a chat.
Let's let Lilith and Matthias have their chat first, Sam.
Yeah,
Chat we've been planning for 3 weeks.
yeah, go
Exactly.
ahead.
Oh yeah,
Go
sorry.
Let's let them have it.
So, as you're in the back of the cart, someone else is driving the cart for a change, and Matthias and Lilith, you bump on each other, kind of just reminding you of this hunting trip you just did, and you strike up a conversation.
I appreciate your help this morning with the hunting, Lilith. I mean, it was a lot of work, but I appreciate it. I also noticed you were enjoying the quietness that was there.
Yeah, the monastery I studied at had a big most of their teachings were about the calmness and the balance of nature, and I tend to enjoy it when I need a moment.
Understanding we really haven't had much time to have quiet or rest since you've joined. Been very busy.
I
I
don't
mean,
think we've
looking
had
there.
any. I don't think we've had a single day that we weren't traveling or trying not to die.
True. There, while you were standing there out there, you remind me of my oldest sister, Tasha. She enjoyed the woods herself and would seclude herself out there quite a few days sometimes.
Were you very close with her and your family?
Yeah, I was. I have besides my parents, I had 3 siblings, 2 sisters and a brother. That's and if you've seen, I've been writing letters. That's who those are all addressed to. After all these travels, I figured I should write back to them when I have moment's chance. So I know I haven't been able to talk with many of you lately, especially you. This seems to be prying maybe a little, but you know, I appreciate you joining us, and you had some connection with Dracon before, but I won't pry into that. But I just ask, you're here in Nolan and stuff, and I don't want to pry, but do you have your own goals here in mind while you're traveling? I'm just curious.
I do. I think we all do, but
Mm,
I think mine are a little less concrete than like Dracon trying to find somebody. Or he mentioned you were here for revenge on the Dark Brotherhood to me one time, if I was
yeah,
correct in my memory.
that has changed a little. I still have disgust of them and what they've done, but with everything that we've gone through, there's something bigger than this, and I do want to know what's going on. Especially considering I don't know, you weren't here when I found this out, but apparently even my father's been keeping secrets from me about his past. So I'm writing to him about that.
Lilith nods when you mentioned keeping secrets about your past, and Lilith just sort of looks at the ground and goes, I think we all do that sometimes. Sometimes there's things that it's easier not to tell people.
Hmm. True. Indeed, very true. I mean, it was probably something he didn't want to have for us kids to his children to have to deal with. I mean, he probably wanted us all to have our own lives and not have to deal with his decisions, but you know, sometimes that comes back to haunt us all. But with I would say if there's something that that you need to keep quiet about or something, I can understand wanting to do that. But like I said, I do appreciate you being here on our journey and our travels. You've been a wonderful help. I mean, you've kept me alive a few times, diving into groups of battles and stuff. I wouldn't know what to do without you. So I appreciate all that.
Lilith smiles a little when he says that, and thanks. You've held your own pretty well also, and I think we all need each other to keep each other's backs straight. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to handle anything.
Exactly.
I'm very bendy.
You asked if I had a reason for being here, and let me ask you a question as an answer to that question.
Go right ahead.
Do you think a person who has done one or many things bad that are bad can do enough good to balance it out, where they don't deserve punishment anymore?
You see Matthias. He sits there, thinks, looks up at the sky, and then thinks about it. There's a pretty silent moment as he thinks about it, and he looks and he says, I think people are redeemable. There's never a point where you can't come back from, even at the darkest points. You can always redeem yourself with what you do afterwards. Bringing yourself into new light is something that's quite possible for a person. They change. Whether for the good or bad, it's up to them to be able to do that. They might be able to have someone to support them, but doing good, if they really are wanting to do that, and encouragement from others around them, I think it's quite possible for them to be redeemed.
There's another quiet moment where Lilith just sort of looks out of the cart down at the road as it's passing, and then she just lifts up her head, looks Matthias right in the face, and goes, I hope so. I hope you're right.
With what she was saying about the Fivnet, sorry to break the conversation you're having, but it just occurred to me that when she was talking about the Fivnet, could the people that invaded my village be siding with that if it is nothing to their benefit? That maybe everything is connected.
That's an idea, but I'm not even sure what she's saying is correct, because a lot of, I don't know if Lilith would know this, but me as a player knows that there's a lot of ancient cultures with doomsday mythologies, and none of them have been right so far. So yeah, just because there's an end of the world prophecy doesn't mean it's right.
Naturally, we're not going to trust her, but if there's a connection between what's been going on with Grath's family, my village, Summerled's history, that's something I would think of.
I mean, it could be possible. I mean, depending on where you said they had equipment, things that that they use that is not normal for either of your people to have and stuff, and they were underhanded. So I mean, it could be possible that they're involved, but we don't know.
Take it with a grain of salt, but I'll keep the possibility in mind.
I guess it's a possibility we'll have to be prepared for when we go to your village and your people and their enemy.
I appreciate it.
We'll prepare as best we can and do everything we can to help them.
Agreed. I think everybody heard this conversation. As a player, I think everybody heard this conversation. Lilith wasn't exactly whispering, and the cart is.
The cart is not amazingly big. It's impossible for you to be in one point of the cart whispering and not be heard from the other side of the cart. So yeah, everyone heard your conversation. If they were chosen to actively pay attention to it.
Yeah, I think we were sort of engrossed in our own conversation, so we didn't catch much of that.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you as players should have caught most of that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dracon was running around the cart.
Yeah, apparently he's an excitable wolf.
He's bored.
The poor thing. So Lilith and Matthias, after talking, discussing life and objectives and possibly the future, you sense a renewed renowned sense of brotherhood, so to say, between one another and this group of misfits that you have found yourselves in at different times, but with more or less aligned goals.
Misfit beans.
We are a group of misfits, that's for sure.
We are the island of unwanted toys.
Draken, as you are running around the cart, swinging from trees and just jumping super excitedly as you are, you just see
Make an
Summerled.
acrobatics check, roll a natural 1, face plant.
Yeah, pretty much. As you're
womp womp.
walking around, jumping up and down, super duper excited, you just see Summerled kind of call out for you. Apparently, he has something he wants to talk to you about.
I walk up to the cart. Hey, what's up?
Remember when we were in the dungeon and I said I was going to ask something out of you?
Yeah, then your mom showed up and then things went nuts and now we're here.
Can I ask that now? It's something that I want to do in the city if we can.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper something to you then.
Whisper.
Oh
Whisper
no.
on roll 20.
Player whispers. The most dangerous kind of whispers.
I think it.
Remember, not Dwarven Forge, not Roll20, not D&D Beyond.
We are sponsored by Metaphor. He is our sponsor. Pretty much.
You're sponsored by a
the best
knoll.
knoll.
Yes.
The best knoll.
The bestest knoll.
We are sponsored by No. So, Summerlad and Draken. Alright, there's Summerlad as you.
How do you whisper again?
/W space player name.
Okay.
Yeah, it will also autofill the name when you start typing it, so you can make sure it's spelled.
Unlocking emotes from our sponsor.
Oh, would you look at that?
I'm just gonna whisper this back because it's really odd.
Thank you, Meta, for being a super sponsor. But
You can't. Can you see the whisper, Doug?
I cannot.
Okay.
I thought as a DM he was able to.
Nope, the only people
Yeah.
who can see whispers are the sender and the recipient.
Yeah.
Not even the DM gets to know.
Yeah, so I'm like, you could be talking shit about me. I wouldn't know.
We would never talk shit about you.
Yeah,
Quick, he's
we're
onto our plans, right?
Constantly whispering each other that you can never see. Just going, God, Doug did something stupid.
So
Tick move, Doug.
I mean, the only point you probably would have had us whispering that much is when, we got a death tyrant and we're just like, what is this?
We weren't even whispering. We were just audibly panicking in Discord for a week.
pretty much. But yeah, I cannot see your whispers, so if it's something story relevant, make sure to tell me later because I have no idea.
It's not really story relevant. It's
Okay, if it's relevant in any way, make sure to let me know later. Otherwise, I don't have a way to know.
Do you want me to send it to you now in Discord?
If you feel like it's relevant, then sure.
No, it's not. It's something kind of dumb.
Then
I don't know if it's dumb, but I think it's funny.
Then use your judgment, Sam. I trust you. So, Summerlad and Draken, as you guys hunker up in the front of the cart and whisper to one another, I believe nobody else tries to accomplish anything else during the rest of this journey.
Hey, now's Benny. Can I finally talk to that green head? Because I'm forgetting constantly.
I think that's an end of the day thing.
Is the head like not rotted yet?
I can pull it out of the bag.
I thought you weren't supposed to put organic stuff in the bag of holding.
You can put organics in there,
It
but
just won't keep like it's a bag of colding.
that's something we should get from Lowe's, is a bag that can preserve things. For a short
Listen,
amount
I'm
of
only
time.
gonna ask him like 8 questions today, so let's limit the interaction with him.
Well, we got a shit ton of coin he may like.
Yeah, I'm not carrying it on me. I only have 1,000 gold.
I have the bag of holding.
What is it? Is it still just full of gold? Because I thought we dumped all of that stuff in the chest in the house.
I dumped the cart into the house.
So you still just have a bag of holding filled to the brim with gold.
And parts that we do need to give to Lowe's anyway.
Okay.
Basically, the bag of holding right now is Lowe's-centric.
Whoa, what was that?
Whoa, what was that?
Whoa, watch out for your
I
microphone.
think Discord just went foobar for him.
Not on our side.
No, definitely not.
Okay, so...
It was me, and I let something fall.
Oh no. Be careful, Sam.
Oh,
So,
Sorry.
you guys... So, Flint, then you remind Draken and Summerlad that you have questions you want to ask to the Kringhead.
yeah, because it seems like every time I want to bring it up, something happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flint, you think about asking Summerlad to talk to the Kringhead as you see a big shadow swooping down the sky. Except you don't.
What?
You arrive in...
No more combat!
Giant eagle comes down, grabs the head right out of Flint's hands, and just flies off.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
A random arsonist shows up
Oh,
and
wait.
sets fire. What's up, Sam?
Kun, I'm so sorry, but I didn't prepare tongue spell.
I'll just have to hope that whenever this spell is cast, that I can understand whatever the thing says.
Okay.
So, you guys do arrive in Dorf. 2 hours later, you arrive and you look up to the sky. It's not yet noon. It's early in the morning still. It's been a long morning with you guys.
Let's go to the blacksmith.
To the smithy.
Okay.
Oh wait, before we do, we're gonna stop in the mayor's office and drop off Ansis.
Okay.
I mean, it's probably not that much. Mayor's
So-
office is here. Just-
Oh yeah, I also need to do something at the mayor's office.
Okay, so all of you guys arrive in Dorf. First stop is the mayor's office. You arrive over there and it's more or less like it was last night, with a couple guards in front, and except that now you do see the bustling of a lot of people over here. The square in front of the mayor's office and the inn is a bustling marketplace with lots of sellers, merchants with stands selling fruits and all sorts of vegetables and other things. And there you are. You find yourselves at the mayor's office, and they don't stop you at all, as some of them do recognize you.
Do they react at all when we take Ansis out of the cart?
No, they do look at you carrying her, and then they just seem to frown for a moment, but let you pass anyway.
Hey, Mr. Mayor.
Are you really just going into the mayor's office with her?
Well, who else
No,
do we
you
talk to?
probably would
about
be
this?
talking to Arden first.
Yes.
Shouldn't we just take her straight to the prison?
Yeah, that's what I would be like.
I mean, let the guards do that. We have to talk to him about her not dying.
So,
Yeah,
Draken,
she is probably.
you do go up to the mayor's office, and you to the town hall. You open up the door, climb up the steps with Ansys in tow, grabbing her and dragging her. as you climb up your way, you do see the mayor's office at the end of this this classy wooden hall that you have been to many times before. You do see the mayor's office door over there, and you say, why not? You walk up all the way to it, open it up, and say, hey, mayor. And you notice that he is not alone. He is in the middle of something, a gathering with some other people whom you do not recognize.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I assumed you were alone.
The mayor looks at you and says, oh, Drake and Balder, once again I see you. How was your night? Did you sleep well?
I slept well, but we kind of have a prisoner that kind of needs to be locked up.
Alright, yet another. Sure, I guess we have place for more prisoners.
One thing though, she can't be executed yet. She's still valuable for information.
And why would she be executed, Drake and Balder?
Because the gallows, and I point out there,
She's
last time we were here, there were
also
bodies hanging from it.
The gallows.
Cult leader appears.
The gallows have been removed since a few days ago. You're not entirely sure when, because you have been away from Dorf for quite a while, but there has not been gallows in here.
Okay. Still, point of the gallows still stands. It's just
Well,
you've done it before.
The Inquisition had done it before, but they are no longer here anymore, so I don't know that anyone would be eager to hang anyone.
She's also a caster, by the way.
Spellcaster. Is she another Arcanist?
No, she's a high-ranking member in the Dark Brotherhood.
As soon as I say this, the other two guys who are in the room, one of them seems to be a very herald soldier of some sort. You make a perception check, actually, Draken.
Okay, perception. Wait, yeah, I turn off advantage. Good. 24.
All right. You do notice that this guy is wearing armor and he carries with him a sword and shield and lots of weaponry, and he does seems to be a captain of some guard of sorts, and you imagine that he is someone who is normally set to deal with problems such as she. And the other guy that you see, you don't recognize him, but whoever he is, you imagine that you do see him, and you do feel not it's a weird sense of familiarity with this guy. You know for certain that you have not ever seen this person in your life, but something about him just kind of clicks with you instantly. And they both of them look at you and alarmed at first, but then deeply interested in what you're saying now.
Hang on, Doug. I need to reconnect. I can barely hear you.
Oh no.
Okay, that should be better.
Okay.
Yay, Discord.
Yay, Discord. Awesome. Did you miss anything of what I said?
I got most of it. It just became very patchy towards the latter end of that.
Okay, there's a guy who's a soldier, a guard, and the other guy you don't know who he is. You have never seen him before, and you know that for certain, but you do sense some familiarity towards him. And both of them look at you, very alarmed and then interested, as you mentioned that Ansys is a high-ranking person in the Dark Brotherhood.
Are they human? What are they?
You're not there.
I said I was going there. I said that let's go. I'm going to the mayor's office. I have stuff to do there too.
Oh, okay.
He did say that.
Both of them are human, yes.
Okay.
Can I do some kind of check to figure out what about this guy is making him seem familiar?
At best, I would say make an insight check with disadvantage.
Okay, insight disadvantage.
$12. You try to look at him and try to. You feel something weird towards him, and you try to linger your eyes on him a little bit longer to try and see if anything that he does or says or any way he behaves betrays who he might be, but you cannot do it quick enough without, arousing suspicion towards yourself. So you eventually turn your sight back towards the mayor, who looks shocked as you say that and says, "How did you come about that?"
You guys would have told me that it was Arcanist Branislav that did the thing to Sam, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, she and I think Arcanist Branislav attacked our group. We managed to capture her, but Branislav escaped, and I explain all that.
They attacked you. Huh. I see. And then this other guy who was there now in the room with the black clothes, he takes a step forward and says, "Oh, so she is not an Arcanist, but she was with one Arcanist. Is that so?"
I believe Branislav is working for the Brotherhood or is leading it. at this point.
The Branislav is leading the Dark Brotherhood. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, although there's no ladies in here, now that's some breakthrough. So what do we do with this new information now that we are sure that this is what is going on? And the other guy, the soldier, he just turns to the room and says, my plan is still the same. We still go towards Lundaland. And we capture whatever we can in the way, hold the city, rescue the prince, and keep it like that. But anyway...
You do know that they have quote-unquote allies with the natives, gnolls, goblins, gnomes. They've kidnapped or enslaved them as soldiers.
At this moment, the mayor just turns to you and says, we do, but the Golden Trio, they did say that they were going to help with retaking Lundaland. So we're not sure how they're going to do this. They're over at Chongin and calling for reinforcements, and well, why don't you join us, since we're having a huge meeting anyway to decide that.
That's something I'll have to discuss with my group and our leader. But just a quick question: when would this the gathering for the assault be?
We don't know. They just asked for us to be over there, and they are going to be planning this incursion.
I will talk with our party, with my party about this, and we will seriously consider it.
Well, they just told us to send any able-bodied combatant we could find, and honestly, you and yours are very capable in fights from what we have heard, and it would be good to have this sort of backup against these Arcanists and the Dark Brotherhood. But anyway, where in the world is Arden? Why didn't he receive you?
That was what I was
be
going to
honest-
do. I was going to be looking for Arden.
To be honest, I just saw your door open and came in. I didn't even think about looking for Arden.
Well, I would ask you, Drakenbalder, to do so next time. You know,
To be fair, this was important.
Oh, to be fair, you never know. In any case, I thank
Don't
you
know if
for
you could
your.
have been in a compromising position, of course.
In any case, I do thank you for this new information, for this new prisoner you have brought back, and we will let the Golden Trio know that we have her, and who is she?
Ansis Noir, I believe is her name, right?
All right.
Yes.
Because there are a few characters with the A and S in their name. And I can't keep all of them straight.
We have
Will.
Adnis, we have Ansis,
We have Alistar, we have...
So many.
Alice.
Alistar, Ansis, Adnis. I'm sure there's more.
I'm pretty sure there's an Alice somewhere.
She's in Wonderland.
Alice. Alice.
No, she's in Wonderland.
Alice in
Yeah.
Wonderland.
Alice Wonderland.
We will make sure to hold her as best as we can. We're gonna talk to Loza as well to see if he knows any ways to deal with casters, to make sure that they don't, well, if you pardon my French, that so they don't break anything here and don't fuck anything
Or
up.
the French.
I think
Heard of
keeping her
French.
gagged is
Or the
sufficient.
French.
And if you do need to talk to her, make sure you have someone who can read lips and use silence.
Well, seems very contrived, but sure, I'll keep that in mind.
Or
Anyway,
just have someone who can counterspell ready.
sure. Anything else I can help you with, Drakenbalder?
No, but I think my friend might want to talk with someone here. I'm Summerlad.
No. I'm going to do what I need later. I need to check some.
Okay.
Okay, I guess Summerlad isn't doing anything now.
And as you see this discussion happening in front of the mayor's office door, Matthias, you do look to the side and you do see that Arden's office, albeit the door is closed, you do hear noises coming from inside.
All right, well, I knock on the door.
Because he has fucking manners.
Draco, saw the door open.
As you knock on the door, Arden, he stops what he's doing. He comes up to the door and opens it up and then instinctively looks up to see who is coming and he says, "Oh, Matthias, what a surprise to see you here."
Yeah, we've been traveling a bit. Arden, I have a question for you, and I hold the sealed and all finished up letters that I've written, and I ask, is there a way that I can get these letters sent back to the mainland?
Well, there's a way for everything in this world, or so my pops used to say.
Do you know if anyone's willing to take them or that sort of?
Sure, the situation with the Empire now is a little bit iffy, but I'm sure we will find a way to get these delivered. The only problem is that with the 15th approaching and the journey taking over a month back to Kyria, nobody is willing to sail towards Kyria right now, but
Captain Morgan will do it.
the furthest we can go is to an outpost to the Hunters Guild in Ra. That's as far as we can get those messages for now. But don't worry, they will get delivered eventually.
Excellent. I appreciate that. I've just had some time to write some stuff down for family, and I wanted to get it sent back over to there for them.
Oh, sure. It's always important to send letters back to your friends and your family, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I really appreciate that. Is there anything I need to pay for getting them sent or anything like that? I mean,
Well, there's the postage costs. How many letters are you sending?
just the 4 here.
Just the 4. That'll run you 5 silver pieces.
5 silver pieces. Okay, I don't have any silver on me, but that would be equivalent of what, 50 copper?
Yes, 50 copper.
All right, so I'm going to subtract 50 copper and give that to him.
All right. Well, that should do it. I'll find a way to get this going as fast as I can. And I don't know when they should be arriving, but rest assured they will arrive.
Thank you, Arden. I really appreciate that.
Oh, by the way, how private are these letters, if you don't mind me asking?
They're personal. I mean, it would be polite if they weren't read.
Well,
because they are.
You see, our mayor, he has this habit of opening correspondence that wasn't meant for him. So
I probably would have told him this.
Just so you know.
But it shouldn't be anything that shouldn't be anything that would stress him too much. It's just mostly just telling of where we've been around here. Just more of our travels than anything else.
Alright. So you're sending a journal then?
Pretty much.
Okay, fair enough. Well, Matthias, thank you. I will send this as fast as I can. Anything else I can help you with?
Thank you. No, I think we're here to pick up supplies and stuff. Since our travels, we've kind of run a little low, so we're going to probably be doing a little purchase shopping around town.
Low on supplies, high on precious metals.
You're more or less in luck. You were a little bit away from the city when the Inquisition came and went. But they did come, they did bring some supplies with them, so there should be some new stock in town. Especially of healing potions if you're looking for these.
Wonderful. We will definitely look into that.
Alright, don't let me keep you.
Alright, thank you very much.
And he nods.
And then I head out and nicely shut his door afterwards, since I was there.
But of course.
Because at least somebody in this party has manners.
What's up,
I
Draco?
have manners.
Before I leave the room with before I leave the mayor's office, I just want to kind of accidentally stub my toe and say "fucking thieves can't" to see if it elicits a response.
Okay, you as you're leaving, as you turn around and you rehearse this in your mind. Make a performance check.
Watch as he actually.
I thought it was deception.
No,
I thought it was deception.
Charisma.
I thought it was going to be deception.
No,
A performance.
You're not lying per se.
You're acting, dude.
Performance.
Okay.
It was low enough that it wasn't going to work regardless of the positive modifier.
Okay, Draken, as you... Wow, that's a low roll. As
He
you...
says ow and then kicks his foot.
It was so bad it gave me explosive amnesia from a soap opera.
Draken,
Don't
as
say
you...
fucking thieves can't.
You think to yourself, I'm gonna stub my toe on my way out and I'm gonna say fucking
On the
thieves can't on the doorway. But as you attempt to do so and leave, you end up coming face to face with Answers, and then you turn to the side a little bit to dodge her. And as you do, you change your target since the door is unavailable and you can't stub your toe on it. You decide to stub your toe on this shelf to the side, and as you do, you end up kicking it a little bit too hard, and some pottery that was on the shelf ends up falling on the floor and splattering, breaking completely.
I am sorry.
Do I get to see this since I'm like coming out of?
Kid made that in school.
Do I get to see this since I
having
was in the
off day
building?
Matthias, you do hear this as you're saying your
I
goodbyes.
do still say fucking thieves can't, because fucking that's fuck.
As you are saying your goodbyes to Arden, you do hear some crashing noises coming from the mayor's office, and you do see Draken at the door, cursing in Thieves' Cant. It doesn't sound like curse, but you have heard him curse in Thieves' Cant before, and it's you wonder like what the hell happened over there. Draken,
I'm just like, what the? Oh god, no.
make a perception check.
Who?
Draken, make a perception check.
Okay, I hope that's better, please. 24.
Okay. So as you kick the shelf and tumble down some potteries, and they crash on the ground, and everyone looks at you. You look back up to the mayor and to his guests and say in Thieves' Cant, lots of curses. You do notice that all of them do seem to flinch as the pots are breaking, but this guy in the back, he does seems to pay more attention to you cursing in Thieves' Cant than to your breaking of pots. But it's very subtle. You see that he notices that, but then as soon as he does, he goes back to, he shifts his attention to the pots and looks up to the shelf, trying to play this off as if he hadn't heard you. And then the mayor comes and says, "Oh no, did you? This."
I give him 10 gold.
Good. Oh god,
Are you just
wow.
gonna let the man like? For all you know, you just broke the urn that was holding his grandmother's ashes.
I give him 10 gold because I don't know what else to
Money
do.
at him.
I would then say,
Oh,
fucking
God.
sorry.
He looks over to you, Draken, and to your hand, holding out some gold pieces, and he says, "Oh, don't worry, Draken Balder. I know where you live. I will be sending the bill over."
God.
It's a lot more than 10 gold pieces, isn't it?
Good job. You broke an artifact.
Smooth going, dude. Smooth going.
Nice job.
And then you just hear him yelling like, "Arden, come here. We need some cleanup services." God damn it. And he...
Your boss is treating you like a maid.
Only reason is because you broke freaking pottery.
And then you do see Arden coming up.
Barge into the man's office and break his stuff.
So, Matthias and Draken, I imagine that after this, the both of you leave the mayor's office.
I run out.
Yeah,
But of course
I
you
just
did.
shake my head
Yeah.
and give this apologetic look saying, like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I say so sorry. I'm so sorry too.
Sometimes I wonder why I'm here and why I'm friends with that man.
So,
It's a good thing I'm chaotic good, so this is within character.
Summerled, Matthias, and Draken, you go outside to reunite with your party, all of whom have no idea of what happened. Everyone else just heard noises on the inside, and you cursing
Draken
very
is just
loudly.
walking away.
Before the party can like do their own thing, I'm gonna ask them. Let me type this thing in the chat because it's better.
Okay. But nonetheless, regardless, all of you meet in front of the mayor's office, and Flint, Hentai, Fel, Graf, and Lilith, all of you just see the tree coming out of the mayor's office, Draken very hurriedly, and the other two with kind of a face-palmed expression of, this guy again.
How was that pronounced?
Mile.
Mile?
Kind of. Mile.
Like mile?
Yeah, you can take it like that.
I think it's like French, Mael.
Yeah,
Who
like
are the
that.
French? Nobody's told me who the French are.
That was a slip of the tongue.
Well, you should know this.
There's no French.
Nobody knows how many of them it takes to defend France.
I'm not even sure there is a French thinker lying to me.
There is no France. The France is actually another place called Sofak, but you don't know that.
It's also a place that has never defended itself.
Okay, so Summerlad, as you come up to the rest of your group, you inquire, what does the Bean Squad think of the name Mile? Male. Mile.
Whatever you want to call yourself, you are a friend to me.
Thank you, Fel.
Yeah,
Same.
you name yourself.
Raycon isn't even here. He's just getting as far away from the mayor's office as possible.
You can name yourself whatever you want. I'll probably still end up calling you Summerled because you're Summerled.
Well,
As
that is
long
true.
as you feel that your name is who you are, then it's the right name for you.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay then. Thank you. For now, I'll still be Summerland.
If it suits your protection.
Okay. Okay. Think I'm gonna go to blues. Is it blues? It's blue, right?
Yes.
Green.
Oh
Blue's
no.
back on the continent.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah,
yes.
yeah, I'm gonna go to green.
Blue,
then.
green, purple, yellow.
We're not the Power Rangers.
We don't have a black one.
I thought it was so clever when I named them like this when I was coming up with this team, but now I realize my mistake. Yes, it's green.
Green.
I need to go to the smithy as well, and apparently Flint. I would like it. if
I'm also going there.
I would like it if Grath came along for at least a minute, because I do have to pick up his other silver.
Groth will come.
Okay.
Dracon's already there. He took a head start.
God damn it. This is why I'm not inviting you to Loza.
That's why I'm going without telling you.
So all the party starts to split off as you guys.
Actually, I'm gonna go to Agnes.
Sure. So all the party decides to split off as each one of you goes to their own way, and then you plan to meet back here in about an hour or two after you're done
So
accomplishing.
the question is how long is it going to take us? How long do we have before we're heading off to do things again?
Up to you guys.
Good question.
Well, let's focus on today and the first bit of downtime we've had in like 10 or 12 sessions.
Sounds good. Let's go shopping.
Okay. So first off, Flint.
So let's go to the smithy.
Who are you going to with?
I'm going to the smithy. I'm pretty sure that Lilith and Groth are in tow.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to pick up
I'm
the swords
following
that I
along as
ordered.
well.
Okay.
Dracon was going there because he needs his rapier fixed.
But we don't know Dracon is going there. He just ran away.
Yeah, Dracon's
Yeah,
just power walking away like an old woman in a tracksuit.
Okay.
Looking very stressed and embarrassed because he totally just screwed things up.
All right. The five of you go towards the smithy, and you do reach the smithy very fast, since this is a very small town. And once you're there, what are you looking for?
Well, if I remember correctly, we had a bunch of stuff being
Dragon
commissioned.
power walking like an old woman in a
I'm
tracksuit.
picking up the sword I left to be silvered, and then once I have it, I'm giving it to Grath, and I'm pretty sure I already paid for it.
We did pay.
Yes. Okay. Let me check here. There's a Graf's short sword to be silvered.
Yes, and it should be done, because I think the guy said it'd only take a day, and we've been gone for like 3.
Yes, it would only take a day, and it's done. Because lucky for you, he had assistants working with
And
him.
I give it to Grath, and the Zelda "You Found an Item" sound starts to
Well, if there's anything with weakness to silver, Grath can totally definitely beat on it now.
So
Grath now
Graf,
has 2 silver swords.
you get a silver sword that you left over there, and I believe you left one for yourself, Lilith?
No, I did not. I bought a sword that was already silvered, gave it to Grath, and then I left one to be silvered so he would have 2 of them.
Oh, I see.
I have magic fists and a silver dagger that goes up in damage, so I don't need a sword.
Okay. Fair enough. So this is done. I can mark it off my thing.
I'm curious,
What's
how's
that?
what does the blacksmith have in inventory of like weapons in general right now?
Pretty much everything on the player's handbook, the equipment pages for armor and
Okay.
Doug.
Crossbow
crossbow
Good to
bolts.
know.
They do have those as well. What's up,
Oh,
Jacob?
yes. That's what Grath wants to buy crossbow bow bolts. I bet.
Bolts.
They do have those as well.
Oh, right. Were they able to do anything with the
Oh,
to make
yes,
the shield and
they were. I
daggers?
have it all here. Do you want me to just say what you guys left here? Okay,
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah,
I will do that.
I think some of us forgot.
So Hentai, he left a long sword rapier to be silvered, and that's done. So
Just mark it as silver in his inventory.
mark that off. Matthias, you left a bullet head plate to be crafted into shield, and it was. So now you have a shield +1, Matthias, which was the bullet head plate shield +1. So it's a slightly better shield.
So we have 2 +1 shields now.
That should do.
That's why. Never mind. Keep going.
Draken, you left Bullet Claw. It was turned into a dagger +1.
I thought we had 2 bullet claws being turned to 2 daggers.
Oh yeah, true. So you have 2 of those.
Yeah.
It also gives you advantage to handle earth and burrow and whatnot.
Gives me advantage to what?
Anything to do with handling earth, like digging and tunneling and whatnot.
Not
Okay.
only can you stab, you can garden pretty damn well.
Pretty much, yeah.
It doubles as a trowel.
Exactly. Pretty much that. And Fel and Lilith, apparently. I don't know why I got the... Oh yeah, the Blood Claw dagger was for Draken and Fel. And Lilith, you left a short bow and a long bow.
I left those with Loza.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Those were being enchanted, not the... As far as I know, the blacksmith can't enchant things.
Not at all.
Yeah.
So
Is a
those are with
old-
Loza, and I
old
do
claw
want to
dagger?
talk to him first.
Someone dropped out.
I want to talk to him next. I got a couple
Someone
things.
stuck in.
Bullet claw dagger.
Yeah, I was gonna give you one, say.
Okay.
I believe this is a decent trophy too.
It can be, yes.
I give him one. That's a +1 dagger, but it's not magic.
It is +1 to attack and to damage. It is not magic, and it gives you advantage on anything concerning handling earth.
And Grath wants to buy crossbow bolts.
Okay, do you know the price for that, Graf? Do you need to...
I believe it's the same as arrows.
It says 1 gold piece, and the weight is 1.5 pounds. That seems awfully.
For a bundle of 10, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check, but I believe it's for a bundle of 10.
Because I don't see the bundle on it.
Crossbow bolts, 20.
1.5 pounds, and it's 20 crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I would like to buy, is 20 crossbow bolts.
Okay, so you do that, Graf. You buy...
I'm gonna just test this out.
There you go. You buy 20 crossbow bolts for 1 gold piece. And... yeah. You do get that.
Excellent, thank you.
The smithy seems very pleased to be doing business with all of you. Lots of business, by the way.
Business is not even done because I started with mine.
Come again?
No, I haven't had a chance to talk with them yet because everyone else was hopping on whatever they were doing.
I have one more thing just before we just before Flink gets to his thing.
Sure.
I asked him if he can make some armor out of the Umber Hulk carapace.
Umber Hulk.
The Umber Hulk shells.
Weirdly enough, I don't remember that.
You
We
told us
also
we
have
can...
those what is it, but we'll maybe send those to Loza.
Don't we have that destroyed armor too?
We dropped it.
Did we? Okay.
We dropped it because it was way too heavy.
Yeah, and it's practically worthless.
Yeah. You said the Umber Hulk shells could be converted into plate armor.
I probably did. Let me check the PDF with the rules for that. While I do, what do you want to do with them? Do you want to get them done?
Yeah, I want to get the armor done for Summerlad.
Okay. Monster manual. Give me the stats for things. Right.
Sorry that I'm sneezing so much.
So
You can't really hear it.
Okay, it was Umber Hulk.
Yes.
Wrong PDF. Let me find the other one. Umber Hulk. There we go.
Draco, do you want to tell what I'm going to do with Draco?
Later.
You did get the Umber Hulk carapace, wasn't it?
Yeah, we got the carapace.
Okay, you can. It acts as a shield as it is, and you can carefully craft it into a set of plate armor. Do you wish to do that?
Yeah. Turn to plate armor for Summerlad.
Okay. Let me check here the rules on that. Because if I'm not mistaken, the plate armor it costs quite a lot.
Yes.
Because
well aware of that.
1,500 gold pieces, because we're already providing the materials, you can cut down the cost to half.
So, 750.
Yes.
Just look at the bag of holding for a minute. Okay, I will. Okay, let's see. How much platinum is 100 gold? I'm trying to remember.
10.
10 platinum is 100 gold. Okay. $750. I'm just figuring out math here for a minute.
Okay.
You could talk with that was what I figured.
Anyway, you're getting that done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 75 platinum pieces if you're paying platinum for the whole thing.
Oh, 75 platinum for the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
750 gold.
How come Dracon has all of our platinum? And how come he gets to spend?
I have the bag of holding.
How come you get to spend all the platinum?
I will be making good use of the party funds because I'm going to fund my own things as well.
I have taken off the 75 platinum.
Okay. So you
and I am dumping the Umber Hulk shells.
Okay, the guy, he tells you that it will take you quite some time, around a week-ish, to do it.
Okay. And I believe that's the extent of what I want to do, unless I'm forgetting something.
Okay, Flint, what did you want to do again?
Right, so I'm gonna pull out the designs I made and I'm start talking shop with this guy.
Okay.
Right, so here's what I'm thinking. You've already
Dracon,
seen
you
the
forgot
gun
your
I've been
sword.
using. If you can just
Oh shit!
If you can just help me with, can you make the guns I'm pointing out here? Just metal cylinder. I'm not gonna RP all the specifics, but that's essentially what's going on there.
As you get the gun, as you give you the schematics of the gun to the smith, he looks at it and takes a while. He scratches his head and thinks, "Oh boy, this is a complex design. I have never done anything like this, but I could give it a try. Not super sure. Yeah, I believe I can give it a try."
All right, that is fantastic. I'll give you whatever resources you need.
All right, I don't even know how much this thing will cost to make, but some 200 gold should cover the starting costs.
200 gold, you say?
Yeah, it might cost a little bit more later, but I don't even know.
Okay, so I will give you 300 gold. Sign of good faith.
Okay, sure. Awesome.
And that is marked off.
Okay. You're also having the smithy make some ammunition as well, right?
If he has any on for sale already, I will gladly take some.
Fuck no, he doesn't.
Of course. Okay, so I'll have him make some of that too. And I should also probably tell him that the ammunition for the rifle would be longer and more potent than the regular bullet ammo.
Alright. So, which gun schematic are you having him do again?
I'm handing him both. I know it's probably going to take time to get to both, but I'm handing him both.
Okay, so you had the rifle schematic and the revolver schematic.
Yes, and they're very much annotated with links and what they do and all that stuff.
Okay.
Comprehensive instructional guide.
Comprehensive instructional guide.
So Flint, you handle these things to him. He gives you no deadline, so to speak, of when this will be done. He just says that he will work on it.
Yeah, and also don't worry about the wooden grips. We've got that covered at least.
All right, I will keep that in mind. Anything else, sirs?
I need some ammunition for my gun whenever you get a chance, but since if you don't have any right now, I'll gladly wait. You're doing an awesome job.
Well,
Also, I mean,
fortunately, we don't.
What about your arm or Dracon's rapier?
Yeah, that's
Literally anything touched by one of those rust monsters.
yeah. I want to get my silver rapier repaired.
All right, you look at that first. So yeah.
Did I ever give any ruling as to the extent of Summerlet's mending can do to that?
It can't do anything, you said.
Okay. So for the weapons themselves, you guys will need to spend some time in town with some of the smiths to repair them. It'll take less than a day at most to repair those weapons.
Okay. Dracon's
I think,
okay with that. Flint's
Dracon's
arm is a
looking
different
one-
story.
Yeah,
He can't move his arm.
That no one knows really except the party. So if I show it to the guy, that would be quite a big reveal.
So you're just gonna stick with a -1 arm?
No, I'm actually gonna get closer to the guy. All right, I got one more thing to show you. You gotta keep it on the hush hush, okay?
Make a persuasion check. Actually, no. Make this an insight check.
It's my dick in a box.
In a box.
Okay.
Excellent.
24. You do see that this guy seems more worried about having a clientele and selling his wares than gossiping and being popular. So yeah, you can tell that he will keep your secret.
All right. And then I will touch my left shoulder in that specific pattern and dispel the illusion, showing him my cybernetic left arm. This was damaged recently. I don't know if you can do anything with it, but can you see if you can maybe try?
He looks at your arm and says, "Oh wow. Doesn't this hurt?"
It might have at first, but it's okay now.
Oh shit. I'll be damned. I'm afraid I know nothing about this. This is way beyond me. I would have to study quite a lot to even begin to understand what's going on here. You may want to talk to, I don't know, a cleric or an arcanist or some.
Yeah, I can try that, and then I'll just put the illusion back on. But you understand why I said it's got to stay on the hush, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, with technology like that, no wonder Matos has been winning all wars lately. But anyway.
Right. So, I'll be back later, see how you're doing on the guns and stuff. And thank you for everything.
Sure thing, sir. You can trust on me. Trust me. That's what I meant to say.
Trust on you.
Next up is Draken. You wanted to say something, or?
No, I want the rapier repaired.
Okay. Oh yeah. Who is repairing what again?
Only me and Flint got stuff damaged by the rust monsters.
Okay, but Flint was his arm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a little more difficult.
Okay. Draken, your rapier will be half, actually 1/4 of the cost of the item to repair.
And it's silver.
What is the cost of the rapier?
Well, it's silvered. I'm just keeping that up because I'm looking.
Yeah, but what is the base cost of the rapier?
100.
Wherever it is, plus 100.
Yes. And the rapier is?
Oh. Rapier is 25 gold.
Oh boy.
Plus 100.
Okay.
So silver rapier is 125 in total.
You will pay 31 gold pieces to repair it.
Okay, that's my own gold. 31.
I appreciate the dagger and the silver dagger that you all have given me. I do, don't get me wrong. I feel I've been with you all for time enough. Is it possible we can get something that may suit me more for my hands, for my claws? I don't like using a whole lot of weapons.
Yeah, what do you need, dude?
Armor doesn't really suit me.
Would you like a sword?
Yeah, you've helped us out so much. I think we can give you at least that one thing.
Someone could get a piece of jewelry enchanted, or
as you're talking about that, Fel, the smithy at the shop, he says, "Well, I might have something here. Let me give it a look." Then he goes and does gives his supplies a look.
What is he pulling out of the back? What is he pulling out of the back?
It's gonna be bracers of defense, isn't it?
He does pulls out of the back of the shop a couple of items, a couple of bracers, and he says, "I have these." And he pulls it in front of you. These are one of those arcanists. He had one of these laying around, and anyway, it's he says it's a bracers of defense.
We're doing Fuba there.
No, it's
Bracers-
done all together because someone in chat saying that
The stream is down, but now it's back.
Yeah, my internet, my internet disconnected for a hot second there, but I'm back. Anyway,
Okay.
bracers of defense. Do you want it?
absolutely.
All right, it'll cost you 4,000 gold pieces.
4,000?
Yes, it's a magical item, or so said the Arcanist who gave
Yeah,
this.
I'm not surprised. Bracers of defense. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the bag of holding, see if I even have that. Yeah, I have 4,000 gold, but it's gonna tap us.
it's going to tap us for now. We still got a shit ton back home.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it can be
mean,
4,000 gold.
I can throw in like
6,900 silver, but
I can throw in a couple hundred Fel's
Same here.
one of the reasons we took down the Death Tyrant is because Fel was nuts enough to jump on the damn thing.
Graph
We are
gives
getting him
Fel
these.
10
We are
platinum
purchasing these
pieces.
bracers for him.
10 platinum. That is a lot of platinum to be carrying around, Graph.
208 gold, 5 platinum.
Yeah, that's what Flint's adding in.
But yeah,
10
it's
platinum.
4,000 for these bracers of defense. That's
690 gold there.
690 gold that you have, Fel.
I'm gonna start adding up this gold just so I can.
Yes, please do.
Yeah, because we can always have someone sprint back to the house to get more funds. We'll just have
10
Drake.
platinum is 100 gold, right?
No.
Yeah.
How much platinum?
10 platinum.
10.
Yes.
If anything,
And
we'll just have Drake
7,000
on.
silver is how much?
4,000.
690.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna throw in 100 from Drake on plus.
Besides that, we really need to go
Plus
get more gold.
90 gold.
Alright. Lilith, were you throwing up some money as well?
Yeah, I'm giving 300. And I think Lilith said she was dropping in 200. Oh, Lilith's internet just went down.
Oh no. Everyone's internet is crashing. God damn it.
Will someone help me with the math here? I'm trying to figure out how much 7,000 silver is.
7,000 silver sounds like 700 gold.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Did you guys get my message saying 400 gold pieces and 5 platinum because my internet went kaput?
No, it didn't.
No.
Okay.
How much
I
gold?
Kind of looks around.
400 and then 5 platinum.
Yes, I
We
put a
can't
message.
afford it now. That's fine.
We can't afford
No,
it.
we have
Damn
to.
it.
We can't afford it. We're just figuring out the math from everyone coming in.
We're chipping in for Fel's thing. We didn't do anything to earn gold. We're spending money.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're spending money because we're going to get him bracers of defense.
Plus 100 plus. Let me do the math. Plus.
I'm already at 1,900.
I'd like to get myself some extra.
Okay. Plus 450.
Maybe.
I have everyone's total so far. Everyone added together so far, it's 1,900.
See, and then you can use the rest from the bag of the holding.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
50% party funds, 50% personal funds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking Mindling.
Okay.
Go into the journal. Use the journal.
Boy, I must have gotten it something wrong.
And click on the fucking Mindling.
Anyway.
You said it's 4,000 gold?
4,000, yes. 4,000 gold or 400 platinum. Or 40,000 silver pieces.
Hey, if we need to run back home and get some more, we can do that.
Okay.
A huge help. He deserves something.
Okay. Figuring out how much gold I have to take out now.
But anyway, you guys are taking this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing it. We're just gonna make sure.
Okay. Math is done. Math is done.
Okay. The smithy, he pulls it over the counter, pushes it towards you, Fel, and says, I hope that this helps you in your endeavors.
Yeah, puts them on and straps them in. Kind of gets used to the feel. Very light.
Fel, as you put on these bracers, they don't look any different. They don't look or feel special at all. From what you gather, you need to attune to them first.
He's never had bracers on before. He's just enjoying the feel of protection on his arms.
Yeah. As you flex around and give some practice punches against the wind, you do feel that the strain in your arms as you punch left and right. You feel that strain is a little bit more constrained in your arms, and it helps a little bit.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it.
You've been a major help, and soon we're gonna help you out too. You deserve something, you know?
We're a party. We're allies. We're friends.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
we can.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank God my internet's working again.
Starting to realize that now. Sorry I was so off-put by everyone from the start.
It's
fine.
not a problem. Trust is earned, you know?
I mean, most of these people are pretty off-putting.
I resemble that remark.
I'm the example of that remark.
Hold
don't
on,
understand.
Bad. You just said that you resemble that remark.
Yeah, that's what Flint said.
Not resent, you resemble.
Yeah, that's what Flint said.
Alrighty then, I want to make sure.
What's happened? I don't understand.
Flint made
Well,
a
then
joke.
Pretty
Okay,
much.
I will hear the
Phil
joke
said
later.
that he was sorry he was off-put by everybody, and Lilith said most of the people here are pretty off.
She cut out again.
Pretty off-putting.
Did I? Hello?
Yeah. I think you let go of your push to talk button a little
I got
too
the
early.
message.
Good.
Anyway, as you guys finish up your shopping at the smithy, who was going to say Loza? It was you, Summerled?
I wanted to go to Loza, but can I check really quick if there's a library in Dorf first?
I said I was going to talk with Agnes.
Adnis instead.
Yes.
Alright. Still, Loza does not have a tower in the city, so go ahead and make an investigation check, Summerled.
Okay.
Lilith, as you're looking for a library, you have never looked for a library in the city before, so you're not entirely sure, so go ahead and make an investigation check as well.
I'm not even sure there is one.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if there is one.
I got a 15, so we'll
Okay.
find out. If not, I'll just go straight to Loza if I can't find it.
Okay, so Summerled, as you're looking around the city, searching for Agnes to see where she might be and if you can find her, it takes you quite a while before you find her. It takes you around 2 hours to find her, alongside Loza. But way before you do that, in these 2 hours that you are out searching, Lilith, you do find that the town hall, they have a few books that's being kept over there, mostly on Arden's office, and most of those books are about laws and diplomacy and relationship between the kingdoms, and a little bit of overall story of the Hosenfeld kingdoms of Kyria, Mythos, and all the other ones. You do find that there is right beside the inn, the tavern, there is a rundown church that has been abandoned for a while and has not had a definitive fate for quite a while. You do enter it. There's a few small shrines dedicated to all the other almighties, and you do see that all the way in the back of the church, they do seem to keep a very, very small collection of books, around a couple dozen books that are of all sorts of varied subjects.
Do they have any on the Sanfordine ruins or the old almighties like Astro?
One of these books, most of them seem to be just tales and novels of heroism and some ballads and songs and poems. Most of them are just stories, and you can tell that most of these are made up. But one of them seems to talk a little bit about is the ballad of the War of the Almighties, and it does seem to talk about the Almighties and the divinities, but not. Don't know exactly if it does talk about Cosme, but it does seems to be the closest you can find regarding the Almighties.
Is there anybody I can ask if I can like loan it, rent it, or borrow it?
As you look around you, make a perception check, Lilith.
Nope.
Natural 1.
Awesome. You look around you, despite being dark, you do have dark vision, and you see that everyone over there just seems to be focusing on their own shrines, and you find nobody who you could inquire. Everyone that you find seems to be so deep in focus in their prayers that you don't have the spirit to even try to interrupt their prayers. So it's pretty much just you, the books, and the hallway towards the door and the exit.
I'm gonna put 5 gold coins on the shelf and walk out with the book.
Okay. You do so, and find yourself out of the church and into the streets.
You just steal a book.
I paid for it.
It's a church with no one in it.
You could have asked me.
Then whoever finds the money obviously might need it. So it's paying it for. I did equal exchange.
You stole a book. We'll leave it at that.
I paid for it.
All right, Summerlad, you find Agnes. She seems to be carrying a bag of her own and carrying a book in one of her arms, and she seems drowsy. All the times you have seen her before, she seems super chipper and very happy to just be being around, but now you can see that she's most visibly tired and exhausted, and she is walking beside Loza, who's just also carrying books of his own and looking around the city. And you do find him.
Okay, I'm deciding if I want to do a joke or not here.
Don't do it to the tired halfling.
It would be a funny joke.
She's
no,
sweet.
It wouldn't
Don't
be
abuse it for
something
your
bad. Okay, I want to do it.
Alas, none of your party mates are there. You're there alone.
Yeah, but I want to do it.
But you can hear our thoughts in the back of your head.
Yes, because I love you all so much, yeah.
My name's Jiminy Cricket, and I'm your conscience.
No, you are the.
And I allow you to carry.
So, Summerlet, you do, you find Agnes, drowsy, tired, following Loza. They seem to be walking into the city. What do you do?
Well, then I'm gonna go up to her and say, "Greetings, Agnes. It's been a while since you've last seen me, eh?"
Agnes, she looks over at you, takes a moment, looks at you, and you see that she's struggling to even to put a name to your face, and she's like, sorry, who are you?
Agnes, do you remember that little ASMR boy that you used to travel?
Yes, are you related to him?
Well, I'm not related to him. I am him.
Oh, great! You're making her think she time traveled.
I grew up, Agnes. Finally, at least.
She's either dreaming or sleep deprived.
Summerlet, you have never seen someone so bamboozled as she is right now. Her eyes were drowsy and almost closed, and now you see this life come to her eyes. She just opens them incredibly wide, looks at you up and down, and she is at a complete loss for words. You see her eyebrows just furrowing, and she just squinting and looking at you, and her
Trying to figure out what the.
her mouth hangs open, and she just keeps like, what? What? Summerland?
Yeah. It turns out that I didn't stay a kid forever.
What? Agnes, she seems to just look around the surroundings to see if everything is still as it is, and Loza stops, and then he turns around and looks at you and at Agnes and says, "Well, Agnes, let's go. We don't have all day." And then he looks
hi.
back at Loza and at you.
Oh, hi, Mr. Loza.
And hello? Who might you be?
Oh, you don't remember me?
I would not have asked if I did.
It's me, Summerlad. Daisy Mar boy from the Bean Squad. Well, not so much a boy anymore.
What happened to you?
I grew up. It's my birthday. I evolved.
You see this very like annoyed look on his face, and he just looks at you like with an eye. He just looks at you, kind of annoyed, and he looks at Agnes, who's still at a loss for words, and then he just looks at you and says, "Oh, stop it! You're disturbing the girl," and he casts some sort of magic against you. Summerlad, you see Loza casting some spell at you, but to no effect, apparently.
Dispel magic.
And then he looks at you again and says, Wait. This is no trickery, this is no illusion. What happened to you?
It's my birthday.
Good God, dude. No. Do not just.
That's not how birthdays work. What even?
Maybe it's an SMR thing.
Well, I don't know what happened. I just am an adult now. Don't really like it though.
Nobody likes adulting.
Well, that sure is queer. I'll keep that in mind. Come on, Agnes. Let's go. And Agnes, she just looks at you, Summerlad. She's like, are you alright, Summerlad? Does this have anything to do with the thing?
Oh yes, it does.
Maybe. I don't know. But for sure, I have changed now. For better or for worse.
Loza, he just turns around and says, Agnes, I'll be waiting for you. Just finish your business. You know where to find me. He turns around and starts walking away. And Agnes, you see that she does not want to be left behind, and she just looks at you, Summerlad, and says, well, take care of yourself, Summerlad. Make sure to, if you're doing something dangerous, take care of yourself and those around you. That sort
I
of
say the same to you, Agnes.
that sort of stuff to happen to you, it's not normal.
Well, I say the same to you. Even though our relationship in the party wasn't the best, I still treasure you with all my. I still think of you I still think highly of you.
Well, thank you, Summerland. And if you see anyone else, do explain the situation better for them. It is a shock.
But it is my birthday.
Good.
It still doesn't explain anything.
As she looks at you, as she looks at you now, Summerlet, you just see this pang of realization hit her, and she just she holds her book closer to her and says, "Is Draken okay?
Oh, he's fine.
Did what happened to you happen to anyone else?"
I know everyone is okay. We do have a new
Yeah, I see. Well, in any case, take care, Summerland. She nods, but quickly bows, turns around, and runs off towards Loza, who's by now disappeared.
Bye, Edness.
Bye,
Have a great
Summerland.
time.
Stop being weird. She runs
Sorry,
off.
but I'm the weird.
Good luck with that.
That's asking him not to breathe.
Yeah.
And you're left alone, Summerland, after the both of them run out.
I'm going to Greens. I need to buy a brush.
Okay. You go over to Green's Emporium, and you do find the old dwarf behind the counter, cataloging some of his belongings over there.
Oh, hey, Green.
Oh, hello, my good sir. What can I help you? How can I help you? And what can I do for you in this lovely day?
Well, do you happen to have some combs and brushes? No, brushes, no. Yeah, combs. Just
I do. As it happens, do you need one?
hair combs. Yes, I would need 2 actually.
Alright. Not giving it any chances, are we? Fine, that will be 2 copper pieces each.
Alright. I will give him the 2 copper.
It'll be 4 copper total.
Okay.
Bless you.
You know what? Just take off this. I'm gonna give him 12 copper.
12 copper.
Okay,
I don't.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
You give him the 12 copper and he looks over at it and says, no sir, it's just 2 copper each.
Okay, I have brush, combs. No, 2.
Sir?
And I have combs, and now I need. Just a second because I forgot the name again in English.
At this moment you just see Grings looking at you like, sir, are you alright?
Yes. Yeah, by the way.
This is too much money.
Do
You're
you
paying me too much for these comps.
No. Do you remember the party Bean Squad?
Oh, gee.
Can we
do.
speed this up?
What about them?
Grief. Why?
Do you remember the ASMR boy that was with them?
Not particularly, no. Why?
Oh, it's just that it's me. I'm sure you don't recognize it, but it's me, Summerlet.
Oh no, God.
Alright. You're still paying me too much for these comms.
Okay. Okay, I just needed the hair combs. You can keep the rest of the money.
Alright. Well.
I have now 2 combs.
And well, thank you for your patronage. Anything else I might do for you?
Actually, do you happen to have a few yarn balls?
I
Oh my god.
You better not be thinking what you're thinking.
Oh my god.
I don't
I
know
love
that I
this.
do. I don't think I do, unfortunately. I have not stocked up on that. Yard balls.
What about rope?
The rope I do have.
Okay, can you give me 50 feet of rope?
Sure, that'll cost you 1 gold piece.
Okay. I'm going to give him the 1 gold piece.
Okay. Anything
That's
else
it,
I can
thank
help you with?
No, that's everything.
Alright. Thank you for patronage. I'll hope to see you again later, good sir.
Okay, see you later.
And as you quit the shop with your comms and your ropes in hand,
Yeah.
you go out in this 2-hour excursion throughout the city. You decide to go back towards the cart where you promised with the rest of your group you would meet. And in the meanwhile, anyone else, is there anything you guys want to do or
We're
forgot
still
to
looking
do?
for Lozes, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's still something I need to do before I go to the cards.
What something, Summerland?
I'm going to go looking for a bake or something that makes food.
He's looking
like,
for a
like
bakery to buy
desserts.
tarts.
Because it took too long finding Agnes, you know that you're already late to your meeting with the Bean Squad back at the cart.
Anyway,
You decide
all late.
it's best to
we're
go
all late because
meet with them.
I'm reading a book while wandering the streets trying to find Loza, which I'm sure isn't helpful.
I'm just looking for Loza.
Okay.
I was gonna probably see about buying provisions and stuff over at Green's at some point, but I would probably be dragging the money bag with me with Dracon at that point when we do.
Easy enough. Matthias and Matthias and Drake, and you can find rations and other supplies. If you do have the player's handbook, it's on page 144. Should be, or rather 145 or something. The prices are there. Anything on that page, you guys can just go ahead and buy it.
Just tell me how much you want to get, and I'll mark it off.
All right, I'll go look at it.
On page 150.
The other thing is did we want to go look about getting healing potions?
That's a yes, I think.
I don't know if Green would have those or if we need to go to. Because wasn't there an alchemist in town?
It is Green that would have those.
Okay.
So, as you look around, Green does seem to have quite a few potions. He has 13 healing potions, the normal ones. He has 6 greater healing potions and 2 superior healing potions.
Okay, and
I think those are the healing potions that there is.
how expensive are the superior?
That's what I'm about to look. I don't know in which page of the book that is.
I hope that was a chair.
Yeah, it was. I almost fell off.
Don't fall off the chairs. Let me check the potions. I might find that easier anywhere. Potion. There we go.
Use the PDF I sent you, Doug. It has the good ones in it.
There we go. The healing potion is 50 gold. The greater is 200. The superior is 2,000.
Oof. Might have to come back for the superior.
We're gonna have to come back and reload on gold.
Definitely.
If we want those.
Yes, so how about said regular hit to the greater are 200?
Yes.
And he had how many of those?
The greater healing potions, he had 6 of those.
You want to pick up like 3 of those or what?
There are 200?
Yes,
Yeah,
200.
200 piece.
And how many are there?
6.
6.
6. I say let's pick up 3.
3? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes, 600.
And then the regular are just 50, right?
Yeah, the regular are 50.
How many regular?
Want to pick up 4 or 5 of those, or can keep those? I mean, that would be, let's see, 5 would be 200 and no, 5.
5
Yeah, it
would
would
be
be
250.
Well, why don't we get 5 of those then?
Okay, well, let's get 5 of those, 250.
Plus 600 would be 850 that we need to give.
I've already
drop.
knocked it off on the main
Okay.
gold. So we have how many regular potions? 5 regular potions and how many? 5 regular potions and 3 greater healing.
Yep. Those will be useful.
Alright, you guys do stock up on potions.
We'll deal with that later.
All right, and you guys were still wanting to go to find Lozo, right?
Loza.
Yes, I need to talk to Loza. I have a list of questions and a lore dump I'm hoping to get.
Okay.
Go for it. All right, let's go find him.
Yeah, and I was gonna talk to him about having some stuff done.
As all of you guys are walking around, Flint is guiding you. Flint, you just come across Loza wandering back into the city.
Yeah, I know how to ask the right people. Oh, hey, Loza, what's up?
Oh, hello, Bing Squad. What can I do for you?
Hey, so I've got something simple to ask you. These guys seem to have a lot on their minds.
Sure.
I have a list of questions I'm hoping you can help me answer, seeing as you seem to be one of the smartest people around here.
You got that right. What can I help you with? What are you looking for?
Right. I just wanted to know if you can enchant these bracers that I have.
Bracers.
Yeah, I've got bracers I've been holding on to.
Are they just standard bracers?
Yeah, they're just standard bracers.
Okay, not too hard to enchant bracers. It will take some time though.
That's fine. Anything that'll make me tougher, you know, more able to stand some hits, because we've been fighting some shit.
Okay.
That's right, you don't wear armor, so you can use them.
Can't wear armor. Have you seen these thick scales? It doesn't fit right.
Okay.
Yeah, you're proficient with every kind of armor.
So, what sort of enchantment you're looking for in these bracers? Defense? Offense?
Yeah, defense. Like something that'll make it harder for me to hit, or if I get hit, I won't feel it as hard. Something like that.
Okay, I can work something up for you. With these bracers.
Alright.
That'll be 1,000 gold pieces.
Okay. And then I'll turn to the party treasurer.
How much?
1,000 gold pieces.
1,000.
1,000 gold.
I only have 500 on my person right now. I had 1,000 earlier, but I haven't spent.
I give Flint 50 platinum.
Okay.
That is 500 gold there. Okay, so I will give up the rest of my 500 gold, and now I only have 5 platinum in my pocket.
The horror.
Yeah, but I can always just ask the party treasurer, and if he doesn't give me any money, I know how to persuade him.
Alright, I'll get this done. Should take about a week or two. Most likely
that's fine.
true.
I've got other things going on. Alright, I'm done. And I'm apologizing in advance because you're going to be here a while.
Quick question though, for Loza. since I've probably followed along. How long it would take to enchant a longsword?
A longsword depends on what you're wanting to do with it. If you want to make it hit harder and ensorcerate it with magic, it's gonna take you about some 5 days, I would say. Meal and Madness
Okay.
can bring it out to 2.5 days.
Okay.
Will you
So I
be
was
having
thinking
it?
about maybe enchanting my longsword.
Okay, if you have a few days to spare.
I might have a few days, I think.
You also have the great sword, so
Yeah, I also have a backup sword in case I need some to fight in.
Alright, that'll cost you 250 gold pieces.
All right, 250. I can do that. Let's see, 200.
It's a long sword, right?
So, yeah. Yep, it'd be my silvered longsword.
Okay.
So I will not have that equipped for the time being, or even in my inventory. So I'll just turn that off for now, since it will not be with me.
okay.
Okay.
Mostly since we've been fighting lots of more guys that, have resistance to normal
Yeah.
weapons. I've been feeling that, I really need to get it enchanted.
Same, but I have to hang on to the rapier for a bit.
Yeah, you did kind of get it rusted a little.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, you whole lot left with me a couple bowls to enchant. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
I wanted to check the progress on that before I get to the much more mentally stimulating question.
And I also just remembered I wanted to ask you about something else.
If it's about those guns, we have the other enchanter looking
No,
at them.
those are at the other guy. I was talking about, my arm.
Oh, that.
Well, first and foremost, the bows they are done. Agnes and I we have toiled away for quite a few nights, but we got it done. So here you go, and he hands
Thank you.
to you both the short bow and the long bow, which are now +1.
Hooray. Well, I'm gonna give the +1 longbow to Grath because that's what I got it for. And if Grath wants to do something else with it, that's up.
Grath will ask the party if someone else would like to use it, since I have the +2 crossbow.
I can't use it.
Only
I want
other
it, but I
person who
can't use
can
it.
between Flint and I, or Lilith herself to be using the longbow, since she's got the bracers on.
But Doug said I can use the short bow as a monk weapon and not a longbow, so.
Yeah.
Longbow is strong.
Longbow is a martial
I mean,
weapon.
I can use it.
I will give it to Ranger Matthias then.
It's a +1, so I mean, if we got some distance on them before we engage combat, it's going to be helpful.
Yep. Now, don't forget, if you're using your bow, you have those bracers on, so you do get extra damage with it.
Yes, I do.
She's also proficient, but she can't use the longbow as a monk weapon.
Yeah.
All right, so
As
I'll
you
put
guys
a
are
longbow +1.
As you guys are discussing this between yourselves, Loza says,
Yes, sorry. Sorry about that. Apologies.
So, regarding your arm, you said.
Yeah. Now, can you promise me you're not gonna, spread all this around? I'm pretty sure Agnes knows a little bit about it, but if other people knew about it, they might try and take advantage of it somehow.
Sure, what is it?
And I will once again touch my left shoulder and reveal my arm.
Okay, you reveal your the mechanical arm. Alonso takes a look at it. Well, huh? I have no idea what that is, or what to do about it. Maybe you should seek out Ross.
Who?
Ross.
Ross.
He's one of the other Arcanists, but I forget what city he's in.
Let me see if I've got notes on that.
I think I have that on the wiki.
Can you tell me what city Roz is in? I'm not from around here. I don't know anything.
He's in Nade.
Ross, she is from Nade.
Nade.
She's a specialist in transmutation, and she might know a thing or two about how to fix that which you have.
Right.
Great.
Hide my arm again. All right, I'm done. This time I mean it. I'm done. And again, I apologize in advance.
It's all right.
Okay. Can I ask my questions and hopefully get my lore dump?
Sure.
I'll ask after you.
So, Loza, we've been doing some dungeon delving, and we've run into these ruins from people that I've learned are called the Senfidane. And I'm wondering what you know about them, because if anybody around here is going to know anything about them, it's going to be you. I know a little, but I'm hoping you can tell me more.
The same thing. Well, what did you find about them?
They're a bipedal humanoid race from the Moonfall era, and there are not ruins of their construction on the other continent, only here on Nolyn. And we encountered these statues that, when broken, summoned a very large amount of very nasty monsters, and then when put back together, glowed, hummed very, very loud, and dispelled those monsters back to wherever they came from.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
I hate this place.
What happened?
Anyway, now that my brother's done being an asshole, fuck off!
Oh no.
Good, now leave.
Crazy.
So,
So they're bipedal humanoid species with horns, and they have interesting magical technology, and I'm hoping you can tell me more.
from what I gather, you didn't discover much that we didn't already know, except for these statues, you say. We have some records back over at the old continent regarding the Symphones, but we know they to be an extinct species. They were very big at the Moonfall era, according to some records, and the events of the Moonfall era, as some studios will tell you, decimated several races. Alongside, amongst those races that were that have gone completely extinct are the Sanfdane. We do know that they have a very high capabilities and innate magic within them, but well, it is a shame that they don't have temples and ruins of the Symphonie back in the old continent, and the ones in here are constantly being plundered by pirates and tomb raiders such as yourselves. So
one of the ruins we found had been used by pirates as a hideout, and they were in fact the ones who broke the statues, summoning a very large amount of very deadly animals.
There was a death tyrant.
I was getting to that part. I have that later in the conversation.
These creatures normally
Both
are
those shudders when we mention the death tyrant.
He's also a fire giant.
Those creatures are normally conjured as some sort of defensive measure to some place, and I would imagine that the same thing, if the stories are true, would have amazing constructions and very, very intricate magical traps and systems in place, but we are unlucky for there is very little we can know about them. The only option we have is to look for more ruins out here in this continent, but with the bad relationships going on between Kiri and Mythos and the Dark Brotherhood threatening to doom us all, nobody's paying attention to them really.
I see. Okay. Speaking of the Dark Brotherhood, what can you tell me about your colleague Branislav and where he might be and what he might be up to?
Oh, well, that is a complicated question.
Because I might
Branislav.
have encountered him a couple of days ago when he tried to kill us.
Oh. Okay, then it really is happening. Well, some other adventurers, the Golden Trio as they call themselves, they have been wanting to go towards Londonland and liberate the land, or so they say, but they don't know what they're going up against if they're going against Branislav, and he's a very powerful arcanist.
Yeah. Found that out the hard way.
Yeah, he banished me to a demiplane for a period of time. That was a fun experience.
Oh, and it always.
And he pulled the life out of Summerlad.
I'm getting to this.
Only trying to help.
I want to do this by myself.
Dracon and Grath are just kind of being mischievous.
Yes.
I would say that knowing Branislav, he plays the long game. If he's attacking you directly, he must either be after something you have, or he's desperate.
I think it might be the latter or the former. I can never tell. But we have reason to suspect that he is one of, if not the leading member of the Dark Brotherhood in London.
Between ourselves, there has been many rumors. Some believe that Shura was the one leading the Dark Brotherhood in secret and manipulating them, but it was after we finally got a hold of Shura, we learned that it was actually Branislav who was behind it all, and ever since we exposed his plans, Branislav, he has forsaken all of us, and he is acting on his own now.
I suspected as much, but I just wanted to
Insight check.
see if you knew.
Okay, Drake, can go ahead and roll an insight check. As you pop out from behind Lilith and squint really hard against Lozer to see if he's telling the truth.
It's not horrific.
You don't sense that he's being misleading in any way.
He's good.
Which, because my friends here have been so nice as to blurt it out, he did have... Shut up, phone. He did have with him a number of what we believe to be artifacts of the Almighty's, in particular the divination lens and something called the Chaos Stone, which I believe is a gift or curse based on
as soon as you mention the Chaos Stone, you see the color drain from Loz's face, and he looks at you and says, "He does? He shouldn't.
I very strongly believe he managed to combine the two into one device.
What? Oh no. Well, I guess we'll finally see if his stories have been true for enough this whole time. Oh well.
What do you know of the Chaos Stone? Because I know very little of it beyond its name and the god it comes from.
Well, hard to say for sure because nobody knows much about the Stone of Chaos other than Branislav himself. He's the one arcanist about Cosme. He's the one who knows everything there is to know in this era about Cosme, and I don't know if this is true or not when we have no other way to confirm it, but according to Branislav, the Chaos Stone is the one thing he needs to complete some sort of ritual to seal away Cosme. Or drain him forth. The Chaos Stone is the only thing that can help someone commune with Cosme and reach out to him.
And you said it can be used to either bring him forth or seal him away.
Yes.
Oh boy, I think I'm getting a very clear picture here of what's going on.
Yeah, so I think we need to take that thing because I don't trust that guy at all. If we let him keep it, we're probably gonna have some huge god monster thing destroying everything.
And
Same point of
agreed,
view,
but if we
but-
do get a hold of it, I recommend we give it to Hantai's people to keep it away from the
Sure,
surface.
them can be trusted either. Anyway, Loza,
Yes.
I know Cosme and Astro and all his other names is not your area of expertise. But he is I'm only aware of that he's very, very old, gave the Chaos Stone, and called the Mad God. What and that Brenislav believe he's connected to the Fivnet in some way. Is there any other information that you can fill in the gaps and maybe tie together my hypothesis?
Well, the only thing that we know for sure is that Branislav has been seeking the Almighty Gifts, all of them, to do some sort of ritual, but other than that, I'm afraid you already have all the facts that we know, or maybe even just the hypothesis. With Branislav, we never know for sure what is the truth and what is not the truth.
Do you have any idea what ritual it might be he is performing?
Well, at first I thought he was just here to study the Almighties and learn more about the lore. Like all of us Arcanists, we came here to learn, but apparently he came here to do more than that. And well, I have no idea really. I'm just hoping for the best, if anything, but my colleagues and the Golden Trio believe that he is trying to call forth Cosme and with Cosmos' power ascend to godhood.
Can I insight check the part where he says he doesn't know?
Alright. Roll an insight check.
I need to make sure he doesn't actually know.
Yeah.
24.
I have a +9 to insight.
Lilith, as best as you can tell, he really seems at a loss, and he seems to be really racking his brain to try and connect the threads and look for answers, and what he's giving you is all that he knows and has to give.
Okay. One final...
One more thing!
Two more things and then I'm done, I swear. I wrote them down and I've been checking them off. I got a list. I've just gone out of order because people keep pointing out. I picked up a book called The War of the Almighties, and that is a section of history and mythology I am not too familiar with. I plan on reading it, but can you give me a brief rundown of that period or that tale?
Oh, well, since it is in a way my area of expertise, the gods, the Almighties, it's still a very spotty period of time where where a lot of content and cultures and races was lost. But if my studies are correct, it would seem that the Moonfall era was when all of the Almighties they chased after Cosme to attack him and face off against him, and that is the War of the Almighty, where some of the gods try to banish him, and some other Almighties that, well, they're not worshipped publicly by people. They wanted Cosme to be free, and thus the War of the Almighty kept happening, and we mortals were caught in the blast of said war, and eventually the gods decided to move away from this plane, and that's when this era began. If my knowledge is right.
I see. And as one of my companions was so kind to shout out, we did encounter a death tyrant, and we did in fact kill it. In fact, it took about 18 seconds. So, we have some bone fragments that Dracon, for all of his faults, is capable of telling me can be brewed into a potion that can return someone turned into a wight or a zombie back to their mortal living form as they should be. And are you capable of making that potion? Because we may need it.
Oh boy, that sounds complicated.
It's a big order, I'm well aware, but like I said, you are you are probably the smartest person around, and if anybody around here can do it, I don't know anyone besides you.
That sounds like kissing ass.
Unless you know
I'm working here, damn it.
I know.
Well,
don't say anything in player like that, in character like that. Come on.
I never handled such things before, but I believe I could look into it. And now that we can finally reach Shura again, I believe I can ask her for her help, since this is her area of expertise. And, well, I would be delighted to learn a little bit more about this world we live in.
You may just be capable of making one of the most important magical artifacts of this time, if you can do this, of right now. Because we don't know who or what the Dark Brotherhood has converted into their undead minions. We just know they are capable of it. And if we are capable of saving those people, then it will be good for everyone.
Well, I'll look at my notes and I'll try and reach out to my colleagues and see if there is anything I can do about this or anything else I can learn. But other than that, it's gonna be a very long session of trial and error, I'm afraid.
We can leave you some of the bone fragments, or most of them, in fact.
Well, if you could, I would be delighted.
We have them on us right now. I believe Dracon has them in a bag of holding.
Yes, we do.
We also
30
have.
pounds worth.
Don't we have also the eye of it too, or?
Oh, we have a bunch of other stuff for you.
Well,
we have cloaker wings, we have cloaker eyes, we have umber eyes.
We have a lot of eyes.
We have umber hulk claws.
Maybe we should empty this bag.
That's what I'm trying to do with him.
But yeah,
we have a vial of ectoplasm.
That is Lilith asking for information. I'm piecing things together myself as a player.
And we have 3 Death Tyrant eyes.
I'll look into all of these things, although some of these other things I believe it would be better if it took them through a smithy or something. In any case,
could you use the eyes, or would that be something else? Someone else?
The eyes.
The Death Tyrant eyes.
I most definitely could. Tell you what.
Someone mentioned they had Death Tyrant teeth from me now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. I have some teeth separate.
I'll buy each eye from you for 100 gold pieces.
How much gold pieces?
100 each.
And how much would it take to enchant 2 daggers? Just to get them +1?
That should cost you about 300 gold pieces. Should take us.
Okay, Death Tyrant eyes for the daggers to be enchanted.
We're dropping a lot of things off. This man does have to sleep.
I am well aware. I'm only giving him 2
So does
daggers.
Adnus. Poor Adnus.
Yeah, Adnus is clearly exhausted.
I know, this is a trade here, just so I don't have to...
So we're enchanting. We're making a trade. How many eyes do you have?
I have 3 eyes.
Okay, that will get you 1 dagger enchanted.
Okay, I also have some cloaker eyes if you're interested.
I don't even know what these do. Let me check. Cloaker eyes. Cloaker eyes. There we go. Okay.
And Umber Hulk eyes. While you're there.
Oh, damn it. The cloaker eyes, I need to take through an alchemist, and the Umber Hulk eyes. Those can be enchanted by Loza.
Hey Doug, this is a player question, but with the, I think it was, don't we have cloaker wings actually?
Yeah, we have cloaker wings too.
Who do we need to take? What can we use those for? I can't remember.
At the moment, I gave you guys a check to see if you knew what to do with those when you got them.
Yeah, we didn't find out anything.
Yeah.
Did we?
How many wings do you have?
2 wings.
Okay. You can use those as a blanket.
They're...
But anyway, 1 dagger to be enchanted, is that so?
2 daggers.
Okay, the second one you will pay for yourself then.
Unless he wants the Umber Hulk eyes.
He doesn't.
Okay, another 300 gold from my pocket. Okay. And I'm just looking through the bag of holding to see if anything else is needed. How much of the Death Tyrant skull pieces would you like? Because we have about 30 pounds worth.
All of them.
Is that okay with you, Lilith?
If he can use them, hopefully he doesn't.
Yeah.
So yeah, because he. Yeah.
I start taking out the Death Tyrant pieces from the bag.
Okay, he puts into his own bag of holding.
Oh crap, what did I just delete?
See, that's
I
why
deleted something, but I don't know what it was. Oh, it was the Death Tyrant eyes. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so 2 daggers to enchant, alongside a lot of stuff you guys are leaving behind.
And I was gonna, and this is just a minor thing from me and the rest of the team. How much would it cost to get something that would allow us to see in the dark?
Something that allows you to see in the dark.
Torches are cheap.
Oh, torches.
I'm talking about like magically without giving off light.
I would have to give a little research on that. I'll get it back to you later today, if possible.
Okay, that's fine. I have to pick up my rapier anyway.
Okay. So is everyone done with Loza?
After tormenting the man, yes.
I am done with all of my questions, and I'm currently compiling my theory.
Okay.
I did apologize to him in
We've
advance.
got.
I honestly am probably not going to be done with this session, so Lilith may have to post her theory in the Discord chat if that is okay with her.
Oh
That's
yeah.
fine.
All of you guys then, after chasing your own errands for the first part of the day,
This might be like sometime tomorrow. I'll tag everybody.
after running your own individual errands and some collaborative errands, all of you guys eventually meet back again at the cart in the middle of the town near the mayor's office to go into the tavern of the Lone Hero for lunch, because it's about 1 in the afternoon, where all of you guys are gonna reunite, share theories, and
Doug, I have a quick question.
sure.
What day of the 12th month is this of the 997th year?
It's the 15th.
Thank you.
So you're 15 days away from the 15th.
Yeah, Meta had an idea what time it was, but he wanted to confirm, and nobody'd asked by now, and we've been at this for 4 hours.
But yeah, it's 15 days away. And as you guys go to the Lone Hero Tavern to have lunch and share theories, I believe we're gonna call it a session here.
Okay.
If that's alright
Alright.
with you guys. See, I can give you guys some downtime time.
Doug, I've been in this game for like 12 weeks, and this is the first chance I get.
This game's been going on. I mean, I don't think even before
We
Little
barely
Joint
got
Party,
downtime.
we barely have had downtime. We've been running like, we've been on a sprint, man.
Sprints are
Doug's
fun.
just been like, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
There's a story to see. There's things to explore.
Meanwhile, everyone's in the cart dragging, with all the money behind them. They're like, I can't run. I'm fat with gold.
We haven't been able to spend our gold, Doug.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing I really want. I've just indefinitely rented a book.
Oh, but don't worry, you will have much less money after breaking valuables at the mayor's office.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sure Dracon's pocket is going to be much like
Specifically Dracon's pocket. Because that is all
specifically
him.
Dracon's pocket.
Uh huh.
I can steal it later.
But in any case, this is it for today, you guys. Hope you enjoyed this downtime session, and since it does seem like you guys
Shopping episode.
shopping episode,
Yeah.
since it
Little
does
shopping, little
Some very good lore. Got some more
finalizing
info.
some lore from an NPC who can tell us more. And I'm on hopefully sometime on Sunday I'll tag you all with a several paragraph theory of what's going on.
and since it does seem like you guys have more stuff to do, I believe the next episode might as well be part downtime episode, since there's a lot to solve. So we'll see how that
Find
goes.
that wood.
Grath's got to find his wood, giggity, and we got to talk to the Golden Trio, and
Who
I'm
is in
still working on
Shongen?
my theories, and Lilith wants to read her book, and yeah.
So much to do. But anyway, you
Rico
guys.
wants to look into that guy.
I rented it indefinitely. It was not stolen.
You stole it.
It was rented indefinitely.
You stole it.
Oh, you
She
guys.
left money there.
In any case,
The official description is rented indefinitely.
let's keep talking on the Discord.
Did we
Share.
gain any experience?
Jesus.
No.
What?
No.
We haven't
Why
done
would I be-
anything.
I was asking because occasionally.
I
We
mean,
had some nice character bonding with Lilith and Matthias, and we got some lore from Summerlad's mom and Loza, and then we just spent.
The day getting errands and things done.
I know I posted in chat already, but Matthias has gone up a level and is now level 0 neutral.
No one else for donating to your fund?
and in any case, let's keep talking on Discord to check out your theories for whatever is going on and what you guys are going to be doing next week, because I gotta be prepared for some things. Believe it or not, you guys threw things at me that I simply was not prepared.
Mwahaha.
Like,
we want to
Yeah,
know
I just-
more info.
I just realized I have another question for Loza.
well, keep it for next week because I have
I
to
will.
go.
Both goes, shoot, I forgot. Now I need to go back to him.
Yeah.
I gotta ask him a clarifying question.
And hooray! Today now I learned what sort of tests do I ask people to roll if they want to bang their heads against the wall. That's fun. But in any
And
case,
I have to pay for pottery.
Indeed.
Expensive pottery.
Very expensive.
Did it look expensive?
It did.
From your own pocket.
It looked very expensive.
But anyway, thank you guys so very much for joining me today, and hope you all have a wonderful weekend. See you later, you guys. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Everybody.
And to everyone else over there on Discord, I mean, not Discord, I mean Twitch, thank you for watching. I'll be seeing you guys next time. Sorry for not paying attention to the chat. And have fun with your weekends and D&D, because D&D is fun. Be seeing you later, you guys. And check out the YouTubes.